There it is. The stinger. Let's see how bad that latency is between here and there.
How are we doing?
Should be good. Just making sure that it's flicking over. But it's catching my screen. There it goes. Okay, so we got a little bit of a delay, but trying to see if this ultra low latency setting works better, because today, guys, after work, we're going to be playing Observation Duty 4. You know, your favorite Screamer game, which I'm very sorry, I thought it wasn't a jump scare game before, but I was extremely wrong.
Mild jump scare.
Mild jump scare. Not as bad as, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, but it...
I mean...
yeah. Which is basically jump
more
scares.
Jump scary.
The whole game that is just designed around jump scares and...
Five Nights at Freddy has more jump scares than Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion.
That's saying something.
Yes.
Yes. Well, hello.
Anyway, hello everyone.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Friday. Welcome to 2022. Here we go again.
Yeah, hope you all had a good New Year's holiday, and hope 2022 has been pretty good to you so far. Here's hoping for a year that isn't a total train wreck.
Let's hope
Here we go.
The slow ride up is basically
2022 has been great. I think I heard that Tumblr briefly forgot to update all of the tags broke. Like everything.
Oh yeah, they broke it. They broke everything. Yeah.
Tumblr, why do you continue to be amazing?
It wasn't their fault. It was Apple's fault.
Oh
Apple
no!
Was putting stupid demands on them for
Apple is. I mean that literally anything that you posted just would not go into the tags anymore. And what I heard was the reason why that happened was because in certain forms of counting the dates, the date for 2022 went above the limit. So we essentially had to wipe day 22.
Maybe they had an issue with the Apple Store where they couldn't. The Apple Store is basically making it impossible for them to comply with Apple Store standards because Apple Store standards are ridiculously stringent, and
that too. And that one is also funny because girl and bald are no longer allowed.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was like, what? Girl is now just not safe for work. Nice.
Yes.
Good job. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Oh shit, guys! Here we go again.
Girls are outlawed.
Honestly, is so on brand for Tumblr. I can't even be mad.
I'd say though, it's not Tumblr's fault. Tumblr just can't please Apple, so they're just making it impossible for them. So, yeah, I'm a little worried about Tumblr right now. Don't as silly as Tumblr has been in years past. It's also been a source of great entertainment for that reason. But it's also, I don't know, it's also my favorite place still to post art. It's just more amenable to it than Twitter and everything else, really. So I'll be sad to see it go if it does tank as a result of all these difficulties. But we'll see. Maybe it'll hang in there. I don't know.
Are we taking questions?
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Hunter Powell asks, is the short being released next year? It's being released this year.
That is the plan, barring catastrophe.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been sneaking into the compositing channel, and it looks amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
There is an attempt.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what Fable's working on today, is setting things up for compositing.
Yep, I'm just making sure that there is no significant errors and doing minor corrections if they can be done very quickly. So...
should we talk about what compositing is in the grand scheme of animation? Because I've been speaking to a lot of people who animation. And...
Rest in peace, Sidney Poitier. Yes, definitely. But yeah, we definitely. You're right. We should explain. We say the word comp a lot, and that probably doesn't make sense to people who don't pay attention to how films are made, or don't care. So we might explain that.
Sorry about chicken noises, by the way. A chicken is being brought in.
Well,
So,
let's bring the chicken in to explain compositing.
Yes. Dalton, can you explain compositing?
There you have it, folks.
Yeah.
Before we get into that,
we are using Toon Boom, Zico.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, like the simple version is that it's putting all the pieces together. So you're animating, and coloring your. It's not cells anymore because, of course, this is all digital. But each frame is animated and colored as a separate thing from the backgrounds being painted and the vehicles and things like that being animated. Well, they're kind of done in the same framework, but all of those things need to be piled together and then lit accordingly. So we have a whole scheme for each scene as the lighting and ambient light and mood and scenery changes. It changes how the characters are being lit as well. So all that stuff needs to be kind of like combined together. That's composited together, and that's what that is, more or less.
You gotta like sandwich all the elements together. Like all these things exist separately, and so at some point in the process they have to be assembled. And when they get assembled, that's when it starts like looking like a finished cartoon, basically. Mm-hmm. So right now what I am doing is just making sure that the files that the compositors are going to be receiving is workable, that there's no issues with the file from when it got turned in, that there's nothing missing, there's no like gaps in the coloring or like significant errors that didn't get noticed on initial inspection, that kind of thing. So
when you play this clip in slow motion, it looks like Rocky's trying to grab a chip out of midair in slow-mo. I like it.
Yes.
Ryan Hartwell asks, percentage-wise, how much is completed so far?
That's difficult to say. Percentage of what?
There's like this rough animation, which is very close to 100% complete. There's cleanup, which is about halfway there. There's compositing, which we are I'd say in the early stages of. But that, I mean, the rough animation portion of it was like the big time consumer, the thing that took up like most of 2021. So
Fable will present the KPIs at the quarterly review.
Right. And then there's things to factor in like sound design and things like that are still underway, and other more extraneous things that still need to be done. But background art is close to 100% done. I think we have like a few lingering backgrounds to do. So cumulatively, I'm not sure what that adds up to. Like we have our schedule set out, but it'd be hard to put like a exact like percentage point on that. More than halfway.
Trying to correct this tooth. There's something slightly off about the tooth, so I'm like just correcting it.
Orlando asks, are you having a great time for New Year?
Mostly just working.
We're having a productive time.
Yeah.
It's very worky. Lots of work. And then we unwind with games sometimes. Because that's how you stay sane when every day is a work day. It's kind of a...
It's a lot. So...
Yeah.
New Year's
there was... Sorry, go ahead.
New Year's been pretty good on my end so far, but... Go for it, Tracy.
I can't remember what I was going to say. It wasn't important, I don't think. Oh, I was going to say something about FC, further confusion.
Yeah, that was going to be my break, and then
Fable's
canceled.
break, but it got canceled. We all know why. But kind of sad.
Yeah, I had to cancel myself because I was just like looking at the situation, and I was like, I don't want to put my crew in danger if they're coming along. So, just figured it would be wiser to not. But it's still
414. Sorry.
Yeah?
Kazune1414 asks, can't find the question anymore. I think they asked who wins between Nico and,
Oh, it's courage just underneath that question.
Yes, courage, sorry. Victor Vasho, oh my god. Victor Vasho versus Nicodeme Savoy, who wins?
We all do.
Depends. Yeah. Fair. It would depend on the circumstances, I would say.
Wait, no guns.
In Victor's present state, like, he's definitely not going to win any fights. He's pretty badly injured and sick, so...
That's what it takes for him to lose, though.
And he's drinking laudanum straight out of the bottle, so...
Oh, he's ambitious!
Not really up for fighting at the moment, I think, but... so Nico is younger and more in shape at this juncture. But I guess if you were, like, to put them together in their prime... I don't know! That's a tough one. Victor's more of like a core strength kind of guy, and Nico's more of like a boxer with like stamina sort of guy.
So it depends if they get to wrestling. If they're boxing, then Nico would win. If they weren't boxing, that's the question.
Yeah, Nico's definitely faster. Like, Victor's got bad knees. He's just like, he's kind of a mess at this stage. But but I also wouldn't put it past him to just like cheat.
Yeah, either of them though.
Yeah, either of them might bring a gun to a fist fight. So
they have to get patted down beforehand. Like 90 guns. Yeah. Somehow Nico still has a gun, and and so does Victor, and it's because Mitzi and Seraphine both have money on the fight.
they show up, for this like big boxing match thing, and they just both pull out guns and shoot each other.
I win.
Oh shit! Got, loaded boxing gloves, but they're loaded with a gun.
Yeah.
He's got a little gun hidden in his fist.
Light Raptor asks, you got a Cintiq or a Bamboo for that lovely Toon Boom program?
Oh, no, this is a Cintiq. A Bamboo, I don't think would be able to handle this very well. Be like, no. No.
Oh, just so you know, Jack, I do track questions, so...
I'm so sorry. Did I not?
No, you can do it. By all means,
continue. I'm just letting you know I do have a list, so don't feel obligated.
Yeah, no, I just think it's fun. I don't join these streams too often.
Oh, that's cool.
The Sting would like to know, Fable, do you like Minecraft? I mean...
Yes! It was my suggestion that we play Minecraft for the Minecraft stream, actually, because I really enjoy it. It is one of my favorite games.
I asked you guys something on the server before I get into the other questions. Can you just quickly reply to that if possible?
Sure.
There was okay, we got the Victor vs. Nicodeme. Resting Studio asks, how long have you done art?
I don't know.
Always and forever.
Yeah.
Since the dawn of time.
No
or
comment.
Yeah.
I am not a vampire, no.
Oh man, you don't want to be a vampire. They're gonna make a police procedural out of you.
Oh no, not anything but that.
Zico Draws asks, where'd you learn to animate? Are you self-taught or did you take a course?
Combination of both. I've always been interested in animation, and I started messing with it even as like a kid with like a video camera that I would just stop and start to do stop motion with, because we didn't have fancy smartphones back in the 90s. I had a VHS camera. You clicked start, stop, and that was the best I could do. So, but yeah, I would make like little stop motion movies. I would make flip books. I would got my hands on Flash when I was like 16 or 17, and messed around with that, and yeah, I did eventually get into a course though. I got into the New York Film Academy just for like a summer course for high school students, and I made a 3D movie as my first like actual short. It's not very good, don't bother go looking for it.
Yeah.
It was something about a dog that he's hungry and he wants to eat food. He puts all this effort into getting a can of food only to realize that it is cat food and not dog food, and oh no, I can't eat that, without thinking too hard about the fact that of course the dog would eat cat food, but I didn't have a whole lot of time to develop the story.
Every time I've like done any dog sitting, they are wild about the freaking cat food.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah.
I just didn't think about it until it was already basically done, and then I was like, all right, I should have made it something that dogs wouldn't like. I don't know why I made it cat food.
Yeah, I think chat's probably gonna find it and make an HD remaster.
No, you can't find it. I promise you. I don't even know where it is. That's how much you can't find it.
Be right back. Cupcakes are here.
Cupcakes.
Ooh,
Cupcakes.
Are we trying to play through all of the observation duty games?
No, just I don't think. Did we play? We played Observation Duty 1, and I think we did 2. I think we didn't do 3 because they changed up the paradigm for that one, where you're kind of like first person walking around through a place.
Mm-hmm.
But no, we just find it to be a fun game to play with an audience, like because the audience can spot things and alert us to it. So, and sometimes it just takes like more than one person to spot all the little tiny changes you might otherwise miss. So
yeah, it's a fun game to play with friends because of the nature of it. So.
Yeah.
Beetle Kieran, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Which Lacad Daisy character do you think would use social media too often?
Ivy. Rocky.
Ivy. They're just constant.
I think Ivy would use it a normal amount. I feel like Rocky would use it too much.
He'd be texting and driving. It'd be a freaking disaster.
He'd be texting Ivy and driving.
And Ivy, yeah, he and Ivy would never shut up. They'd just be constantly texting. So,
he'd be texting Ivy while filming a TikTok, and it's him like running his car accidentally into Ivy's.
Rocky is such a he is such a like roller coaster typhoon of emotions. He'd just be using all of the emoticons all of the time. It'd be hard to parse what he was even trying to say, I think.
It's just a string of emojis.
You think one of the Savoys would like make a Mordecai account to like post pretending to be him?
No, but they would just post and deliberately misspell things to keep him extremely angry. He'd spend all of his time correcting people on the internet. He definitely would be.
He would be that Reddit guy.
He'd be like a Wikipedia contributor, but he'd also be like policing the grammar of everybody else's Wikipedia articles and citations and everything. He'd be completely obnoxious.
Tomicus asks, what was the inspiration for the entire project?
Toxoplasmosis.
Yeah, brain diseases. Living with cats and becoming infected. No, the comic started as a kind of just a way for me to do some creative exploring, because I was working in industry at the time, and I had kind of moved from being a hands-on artist to being a lead artist, and I ended up doing a lot of like more like managerial stuff. I was like delegating tasks and doing lots of like portfolio reviews and interviews and writing up like art bibles and style guides and things, and I wasn't really doing so much like actual art, and that was frustrating. So in the nighttime hours, I started doing this thing. It kind of just took over my brain. Like I said, I had moved into an old house in an old neighborhood and got interested in the history of the place and started learning about the history of St. Louis, where I live, as a whole, and discovered that there were all these caves underneath the city that had a very interesting history with regard to like brewing and then during Prohibition, trafficking alcohol. And I was like, this is all quite interesting. Like, there's the makings of a story here. And I had all these like characters I used to draw when I was a kid. They didn't really have any context. I would just draw them all over my school notes and things. And they just like ended up slotted into this story. It just seemed to fit somehow, like cats and gangsters. I don't know. So I just ran with it. And
cats are more fun to draw anyway, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. The reason I did it as a comic was like, yeah, they definitely are more fun to draw. The reason I did it as a comic is, although I, like, my probably first passion was animation, was because that was how I could kind of tell a story by myself. That, you know, like if I tried to approach it as an animation, I could have maybe done like, you know, a 2 or 3 minute, very short vignette type of thing. Whereas as a solo artist, you can kind of just do an entire story as a comic yourself. And so I approached it that way. And just kind of dove in, not really knowing how to make comics, but you learn as you go. Starting to make comics is the best way to learn how to do it. And then all these years later, I don't know, it just seemed like because the tools were available and the crowdfunding options were available and the platforms for showing it were available, like YouTube. I just kind of felt like, I guess if I was ever going to animate it, now's the time to do it. So I reached out to Fable about making a pitch for it. And then I'll let Fable describe from there, like, what happened, I guess.
Yeah, you know, so yeah, we worked on a pitch for it and just assembled like a PDF kind of explaining the concept and the characters and laying it out in a interesting way. And yeah, I showed it around to a few different studios and they thought it looked neat, but it was just like didn't really fit with anything else that they were doing. And I got encouragement from one of the people at one of the pitch meetings who's like a buddy of mine. When I said, "Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we could like kickstart like a pilot," they were like, "Oh, you should do that." So I was like, "Okay, I'm not getting anywhere right now with pitching it and getting anybody to like actually take us up on this, but maybe we could do a pilot. Like, why not? There's been plenty of examples now of stuff online that has like done reasonably well, and you know, it was just like kind of a matter of time before like what animated series was going to get picked up and, you know, by some big important something or other, like Has-Been got picked up, for instance. And you know, I've seen plenty of YouTube series in general get picked up by TV, so I figured, well, maybe our best shot is to just go for that instead. Like, if we at the end of the day, at least we'd have something to show to people, something that would be like fun, because we just also like cartoons, you know, we like animation in general, so yeah, you know, why not try that? It's been a lot. We've been yeah.
Studios are risk averse, and sometimes the best way to convince somebody that something has potential is to just make it yourself, do a proof of concept. And we kind of wanted to animate it ourselves anyway, to make our own thing. And not like find someone else to do it. So, kind of a lifelong dream. So, we're like, okay. And then we paired up with Iron Circus. Spike Trotman is a master of crowdfunding projects that are a little bit off the beaten path, and so that was a huge advantage, huge benefit, and so yeah, that's how we ended up with a budget and this thing that's just moving forward. We don't know. Obviously don't know if any studio will have any interest in it or what, but at the very least we'll have a short animated film that I hope we can all be proud of.
Yeah. This ding dang thing. Proud of, so long as I can get Rocky's eyes to behave. Close that stroke. Fix that.
He looks like he just woke up and doesn't know what day it is.
Mood.
Which is largely how I've been feeling lately. It's relatable.
I'm sure that's happened to him at least a few times. What day is it?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Chad is quite concerned about these frames out of context.
All that yellow all over him, by the way, is actually lighting.
Yeah.
When he gets hit with the Care Bear stare.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. He's fine. We swear.
Yeah, Rocky's fine. Don't worry about. He's fine.
It's fine.
Normal,
Don't worry
totally
about it.
Normal
It's
cat.
fine. Yeah.
Absolutely
normal cat. Nothing wrong with this cat. Shh, it's fine. Don't think about it too hard.
Android DX asks, for someone who's not exactly wealthy but wants to become an animator, would you recommend teaching yourself animation or going to a university?
I mean, what university gives you is like a certain set of people and resources, and basically you're buying yourself time just to focus on that. But nowadays you don't have to go to university to get very, very skilled. Like, there's plenty of online resources to teach yourself animation, and what you want to do is just self-teach, because, I mean, yeah, you don't have a lot of money, but you're just interested in the craft. Go and take the money you would otherwise be investing in a university and invested in books, read books, watch people, like, making ofs, read interviews,
Things, online classes that are pretty good?
Online classes can be less expensive as well, and that way you can get some one-on-one with a teacher, which is very helpful.
Yeah, at this point in time, I don't know that it's even conscionable to recommend that somebody get into that much debt as an artist, because the pay that you get coming out is not. I mean, I don't know how anybody pays off their student loans within a reasonable amount of time. It's going to haunt you if you go to a expensive animation school and you don't have, like, I don't know, what, $45,000 to $50,000 a year to.
It depends if it's an American school or not, but still.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's definitely cheaper in Canada, but I don't know if it's especially cheaper for non-Canadian residents. I really don't know, but.
Okay, so I am a international student in Canada. I'm from the States, and it is still cheaper to go to Canada than it is to go to art
There you
school.
go. There you go. Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah, so as an American, if you were to go to Sheridan instead of, say, a CalArts or something, it's definitely still cheaper, but still like same, kind of on the same level reputation-wise, I would say.
About $28,000 for tuition here per year. Instead of like 50,000, which
it's
yikes.
There are reasons you may want, especially if you want to like relocate to a different country, like that certainly helps your immigration status, or like your visa status, like the possibility of you acquiring a work visa. So you may want that, and there are some studios, probably bigger studios, that probably require you to have some kind of art degree, but you don't necessarily need to go to an expensive degree. You can get an art degree from a small community college or a small like state school that's going to be much cheaper, especially if you're a resident of that state. So bear that in mind, and bear in mind that you can also, like, I did not go to school for art. I have been working as a professional artist for a long time now, and I never went to school for it. I am not a 2D animator. I worked in 3D animation for a long time, but yeah, you don't necessarily have to.
Yeah, the arts are not something that you need a degree in order to get into.
Right.
It's not like being a doctor.
Your portfolio does the most talking in terms of getting you jobs and work.
Portfolio and networking,
Yeah.
Go to job fairs.
Not just that, but having a body of work that you can just show people, and getting to know other artists, because that's how you find out about opportunities and work often. Like there's like formal networking where you might go and like go to like portfolio reviews at a convention or something, or you might go to a job fair, or you might, be literally handing out business cards and things, or like samples of your prints, or handmade versions of your comic book or whatever, but like amateur printing, things, but there's also like the more like the less formal version of that, which is being present and getting to know other artists. And I mean, the community is not that big, so a lot of people know a lot of other people. Like, I think most of the people on this project probably know someone else on the project from some other thing they worked on together in the past, or currently are working on together. So it's really and sometimes you find out about like a thing that's starting up that is hiring artists, and your artist friend will tell you about it, or will point you in that direction, or you just get or you have somebody to vouch for you. Is like, when someone goes, oh, we need a we need a pickup artist, or not pickup artist.
Artist no, not quite that.
Pickup artist, no, an artist to do some pickups for like for lingering animation shots that have.
Yes, I am hiring pickup artists for Lacad Daisy. I need you to swarm the bars, everybody.
You have to be.
We're gonna new advertising blitz. I need
expert at negging and.
Yeah, but instead of selling yourself to get in bed with somebody, I need you to get them to watch a cartoon on YouTube instead.
Pickup artists.
Yeah.
Hiring pickup artists. Oh my god. There we go.
We just hired them.
Very ambitious.
Hire one pickup artist to just write all of Nico's lines that they him hurl to me.
Yeah, I guess I'll put in a word as someone who is currently going through animation school, and a pretty big name one. It's a bad time. Would not recommend. I'm constantly overworked. I think the average number of credit hours per semester is like 21, which I have like med school friends who have like looked at my schedule and been like, that's crazy. One of them informed me at their school that if they wanted to take more than 20 credit hours, then they had to have a counselor sign off and give permission to do that. So I can't imagine how hard it is for people who work like part-time jobs, because some people are working at the same time that they're doing the schedule, and it just seems insane.
The other thing is that if you want to go to art school, you don't have to go to the most prestigious art schools. Like, it's not your school that gets you the jobs. It's like Jack said, it's do you talk to people? Are you making things? Like, do you have a solid portfolio? Like, do you communicate with folks? Do you go to events? It's that kind of thing. So, the actual school itself is less relevant than the education that you get from it. So,
what I've heard from professors in the past is that as far as a degree goes for things that are not immigration or working abroad and stuff like that, if it comes down between you and somebody else and your portfolios are basically identical, it might go to the person with the degree. Might.
Maybe.
Maybe. And that's how much degrees are really worth in the end. I think what I heard from another professor once was that if you can't afford it out of pocket, it's just not worth going, because like you don't make enough to make back those loans. It's
you definitely don't need a formal education to do YouTube videos, like YouTube animation, that kind of thing. Like, most of the time when I ask for people to apply, like, they're college experience doesn't really matter much to me. What matters to me is, can they actually do the work? And is there anything in their resume that demonstrates that they can do the work? And that's what a degree can imply, but I don't think I've actually ever made a decision based on whether or not they went to college. So, I mean, that's just me. Maybe somebody else had different decisions, like different ways that they would narrow people down, but yeah, that's how I felt.
Ricky's face is being deleted.
Yeah, there's like a little bit too much overlay line in certain areas, and it's like it's creating some conflicts where like the color of certain lines is like not clear. So I'm just going through and I'm deleting sections that do not matter, because this particular person ended up like duplicating the OG line work, and then he duplicated the OG line work, and then he did the OL on top of that, and I'm just like making a tiny tweak here because this needs...
I think you should comp it as is, and Rocky looks like he's going to turn into the Scarecrow for a few panels.
Crystallis
Sure,
Topia says, have you heard of RISD? Yeah, Rhode Island School of Design. I grew up in New England, so RISD was a very well-known art school there. I'd say it's a bit artsier than your average, than say Cal Arts or...
Yeah, they seem more fine arts focused. I know
Yeah.
I was considering applying there when I was going through
I think they do have an animation program, but yeah, it was definitely. I've visited the school before. I haven't been to art school, but I visited RISD, and it was very like studio arts, oriented at that time. It may have changed at this point, but and I've also seen SCAD. I used to dream of going to art school at UC, but I never did. Couldn't afford it, and SCAD was much more like career, like get into making films or animation or comics or something sort of school, and RISD was much more of like artistes, not in a bad way, in a very interesting way, but a different culture. You'll also find I think different schools have a different vibe about them, and something might fit you better than something else. So I mean, if you're looking to go to school for art, I'd visit as many schools as you can before you really just decide where you're heading to. Maybe don't base your decision alone on reputation or something. Like you might have heard such and such school is the best one for animators or something, but then you might find yourself feeling completely out of place and just not comfortable there.
If you guys want some more information or thoughts on art school, I'd also recommend the first couple shop talks, because that came up a lot.
Yeah, on this channel we have a category called Shop Talk where we talked about... Hey Ryan, thank you so much. Oh wow.
Okay.
Thank you. Wow, thank you so much, Ryan.
Ryan
Hartwell says, I just want to show my support. It looks fantastic so far. Here's to 2022. What did the other one say? I think there was a $5 one.
It was blank.
Oh, okay.
Well,
thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks guys. Just so you know that those funds do go toward making the film, so thank you. Where were we? We were saying something about art school. Oh yeah, the Shop Talks.
Yes.
Shop Talk on this channel is we interview other artists, animators, a lot of them, and talk about how they started doing what they do and how they got into it and what it's like and everything, and their creative process and stuff like that. So if that's of interest to you, check it out.
All right, let's see if this renders.
We did talk a lot about art school too. Joseph Shu says, Tracy, it's way too cold in Missouri right now. Hell yeah, it's freezing. I've got rubber warming pads outside on my porch right now for feral cats who have been coming up to warm themselves. I feel so bad for them. Their poor little toe beans, so cold. Yeah, and I've been putting food out in I've got some heated bowls so that their food doesn't freeze and the water doesn't freeze. And yeah, it's expensive powering all this stuff during these cold days, but I just can't let them, fend for themselves without a little bit of aid. But yeah, I feed feral cats just for context. I trap them and have them neutered and spayed too, so they can't make more. But
and then you make characters out of them.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they turn into prohibition gangsters.
There was a whole pile of, well, there was a couple characters fighting each other questions. We could get those out of the way quickly.
Okay.
I think I would like to hear, personally, this is just me, I'd like to hear, like, full battle royale, like, all the characters in this short fight each other. Who comes out on top?
I mean...
Ivy.
Yeah. Just as Babka. Possibly Nina.
Seraphine might have a... I think Seraphine probably have a really good shot. But it'd be... I think Seraphine be like... She placed a bet on someone else winning. So she would get really high and then throw the match.
Like, is it like... It depends on the situation. Are we dropping them off in like an arena and then there's like weapons like scattered around? They have to like run to get the weapons and then fight each other with them, or are they equipped when they arrive? Are we dropping them into like some kind of,
what
like,
is this?
Abandoned warehouse where they have like cover
context. I need context.
It needs more, because they definitely are like, some of them are better at some things than others.
I think one of them was a Ivy versus Horatio, which seems mean to Horatio.
Oh, Ivy wins.
Oh god, Ivy would win, but I'd feel bad about that. Jesus.
One was Freckle.
I think she would feel bad about that.
Yeah.
Freckle versus Victor?
Freckle versus Victor? Yeah. Again, I need more context than that. It's like, I mean, if it's just like bare fists, Freckle's gonna lose, but
And also, Toomey asks, but this was relation to something that was said way earlier, but would Nico fight a hurt person? Toomey, you need to stop kidding yourself into thinking that Nico has ethics.
Yeah. I mean, he's a sporting sort, so I think he likes the challenge, so I don't think he'd relish the idea of just like, stabbing someone in the back or something. He likes the fight, but he definitely, if it was like a matter of life and death, I don't think he'd hesitate to be, to do something kind of, to fight dirty, basically, so.
Nico's not unrealistic. He's
and
dealt
there's
with enough.
every possibility his sister would show up and like, blow away anybody who looked like they were going to hurt her brother, so. Even if she technically wasn't involved in the fight, she might interject.
I like Nico's design because he looks like he has like these big soft paws.
But they're for murder.
Murder mittens.
Just like any other kitty cat. Like a tiger. Like a little tiger catty.
There was also a question that I'm going to skip ahead of the line, which was, what is the context of this shot? It is very clearly Rocky's magical girl transformation.
Thank you, Christopher.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Also, it's your first time here, so welcome.
Hello. Yes, I'm wondering if we have a few new people because our most recent animated thing did very well. very well. Apparently YouTube likes that one. It's got over 300,000 views now.
It will not leave my recommended. It's keeps coming
it
back.
Haunts
I
you.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's like, click on it again. Click on it again.
Yeah.
I do it on purpose.
It is. It has at this point earned enough for 2 burgers, Tracy.
Ooh. Wow.
Yeah.
In
300
case you were wondering what the ad revenue looks like, we could maybe buy a gourmet hamburger.
2 cheap hamburgers or 1 gourmet hamburger with tip now. Woo! Really make that money back. YouTube doesn't pay very well. You have to have like millions of subscribers and millions of views before it like really pays out in any solid way. And also load it with
I see we're being rickrolled. Thank you.
Oh yeah. There's been a couple times that question.
See ya, courage. Good night. Anyway, sorry, Fable, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to say goodbye to somebody who was leaving. So.
It's fine. But yeah, so we might have some new people here thanks to that, at least.
Yeah,
YouTube liked something we did for once. It's like, I will reward you.
That one time the algorithm was kind to us.
I mean, it's a 10-minute music loop with a dancing cat. That's a pretty solid plan. I am down with you guys making more of those.
Yeah. Solid business plan, loops of cats dancing.
We do have a pretty nice bump of attendance today compared to
I do
before.
want to see Mordecai with the same effects that you gave Ivy, but all he's doing is like stepping to one side and then putting his feet together and then to the other side. Yeah.
Or he's just standing there and glaring at it.
Yeah, there's nothing else is going on.
There's just glitter falling all around him. And
just take the exact same file and
he's
just
just standing there.
I also want him to sparkle.
Yeah, maybe that'd be a good thing to do for like April Fool's.
Yeah,
Day.
April
like,
Fool's.
The Mordecai dance video, and he's just standing there.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I mean, that would be pretty easy to do. So.
He's standing there hiding behind a ficus tree.
No, it's just a ficus Mordecai dance video.
I do like the idea of like ficus and Mordecai is standing from behind it, and every now and again his ear twitches. Also, he's sparkling.
It's just everything he hates.
Dig out one of the old memes, like the caramel dancing meme or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Juan Montoya asks, hey, once this animation is done, are you planning on making more, or is it a one and done type of deal?
We don't know. We'd like to make more, but we don't know if that will be possible. It really depends on audience reception and reaction and what kind of support we may or may not be able to garner from it. So if we can, if we can make a splash with it and get some additional support, we could either crowdfund another short, or we might make a bunch of like shorter animation clips, or maybe a music video. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what can be done.
We definitely want to do more, but it's like kind of just nebulous right now.
It is up to you guys, essentially.
Right? Yeah. I mean, if you watch it and then go tell your friends to watch it and everything, that'll definitely help us be able to make more of it. We don't know if some other entity might take an interest in it and want to like go, oh, let's make a season 1 of it or something for such and such streaming thing or whatever. That'd be cool. Maybe. I personally would love to be able to independently keep making it, but again, don't know. We shall see.
Yep. So the more friends you tell about Lacad Daisy, the more chances there will be more Lacad Daisy.
Mr. Cat says the video was all over their Discord.
Oh wow, really?
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
What was it? Just your friend's Discord, or was it like a server about something? I'm kind of curious.
They seem enthused about the Mordecai idea too.
Mr. Cat seems to be actually a pretty
I'm telling you guys, I'm
well-sized
sure.
YouTuber, so I assume
Oh,
it's a
yeah?
big Discord.
Huh, okay.
Oh, hey, cool.
Yeah, I'm sure the Mordecai video is gonna do numbers. Like
nothing happens is that it does numbers. Watch me put it up there and people were like, why is it just the same thing as before? I was like, well, you could only get away with that on April Fool's. Yeah.
You just need M to make up an earworm song and then turn it into the next Rickroll.
We just tell M, I need you to do jazz on kazoo. How about this? I need it in 4/4, okay?
Or to be like, how well can you auto-tune Kaz's kazoo playing?
To Tracy from Spiral. I want to start a comic, but I can't draw background art, only characters. Should I give it a go?
Yes.
Yeah.
It will force you to learn to draw backgrounds. Like, I didn't know how to draw cars or guns or anything when I started doing Lacad Daisy. I had to learn in order to tell the story I wanted to tell. Doing a comic project, it just makes you it pushes you into learning so many different things. And if you have a reason for learning it outside of just like, oh well, I feel guilty that I don't draw like hard surface things often enough, or I don't draw backgrounds often enough.
That's basically what school does for you. It's like, do these projects so that you learn how to do things. So you can also just give yourself projects.
It's like the difference between like finding something interesting on your own and learning about history that way, and being forced to learn it in school, like through your history course or something. And like it's like the difference between rote memorization and doing it for the sake of doing it, supposed to, and doing it because you have a good reason. And that good reason is a way better motivator. Like I never would have like picked up on drawing, vehicles and stuff. And then I found I enjoyed it actually. So, and I'd say like also think of like drawing characters, but you can think of any is also a character. It may require some effective lines like that that are annoying to draw, but like think of it as a character. Think of the personality you're trying to inject there, the mood or that you're trying to convey, or like what it might reflect about the character, like if it's like somebody's room, or if it's like something like that, like what kind of things does it say about the character who exists in that space. Like you can have a lot of fun with backgrounds that I know it seems like a chore a lot of the time. But yeah, I think dive in and kind of like give yourself a reason to do it, because that's how you'll learn and grow and advance and learn that you can draw other things, and it can be fun to draw other things other than just...
Oh, what is happening to my Discord? Uh-oh.
Rocky's too powerful.
Apparently. He's shy.
Destroying us.
The computer shudders at his presence.
Early in the stream, there was a question for Ivy. Even though she's an adolescent, would she go to college or university? She does, I think.
She's a young adult.
She's going to St. Louis University and faffing about there. She's not very academically focused at this point in her. She's a freshman. She's definitely still like she's in college and feels like she's a grown up, but she's not.
I believe in her ability to scrape by.
Yeah, someday. I mean, she's a scrappy little feisty thing. Someday she'll get her act together.
She's also not quite an adolescent. Isn't she like 18? So
yeah, that's adolescent. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, it's
that boundary
adult,
between adolescent and young adult. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. So I got
your baby till you're 25.
I guess it's kind of
this is true.
I would say you're an adolescent until you're 20. I guess. But
okay, let's see.
Even though you're like an adolescent adult, I don't know. Slew, yeah.
What is Ivy studying at university?
Nothing in particular. Liberal arts.
Just like most freshmen. Nothing in particular.
No. She's probably got like some vague idea of like, oh, I'll be a teacher maybe, or like a journalist, like a Nellie Bly type of, but she
that would be very her. I would collect
she wants
gossip.
adventure, but above all, I think she just wants to be away from home and out and learning to be an individual person, and she's got a ways to go, but she's got spirit. I'll give her that.
All right, this shot.
Did you ask me? Didn't you have an avatar that had 4 eyes? I believe that is Nick Nocturne you're thinking of.
Yeah, different spooky cat.
You might have asked this one already while I was away, but Beetle asked, which Lacad Daisy character do you think would use social media too often?
Oh yeah, we did talk about that briefly, and the answer was Ivy and Rocky would just be texting constantly. Ivy would definitely be like vying for influencer status, and Rocky would just be like texting and driving. And
I would have to ban Rocky from the Discord, wouldn't I?
Rocky on Disc, yes, he would be just too overly zealous about everything, and he'd use all the emoticons all the time because he's feeling lots of feelings.
Oh god, you need to do something with this, Ivy. I love that.
Rocky with his usual flowery language, but also interspersed with emoticons.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Rocky's poetry, but it's all just like half of it's emoticons. Yeah.
Oh god.
Some of the stand-ins are just emoticons.
Rocky's Twitter feed would be beautiful and insufferable.
And they're all animated ones too. They're just like.
Sparks asks, could I make a freckle plush for myself? I love your animation.
Sure, yeah. As long as it's like not something you like make and then mass produce and sell. Yeah, if you're just making it for yourself, absolutely. Share pictures of it if you do. I'd love to see.
Ryan asks if any of the Lacad Daisy characters had a time machine, would they travel to the past or the future?
Don't want to think about Rocky with the time machine. Don't want to think about the nightmare scenario that you would cause.
Yeah, talk about world-ending events.
He just
yeah, it depends on the character. I think.
He just go stalk Mark Twain. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say probably most of them would. No, you know what? There's a whole lot of them who are like kind of obsessed with the past. That's kind of like a running theme with the thing is like this kind of living in the past, and nostalgia can be dangerous.
Half of them would try to.
Yeah, Mitzi in particular, I think, probably go to the past for specific reasons. And,
I'll try to save Atlas. Change the future.
I think Zib might do the same, but for different reasons.
Zib goes to the future. He's just like, fuck this. Goodbye.
Actually, he if only he knew that Woodstock was coming, he'd definitely go to the future. But and like this,
but he wouldn't. But he wouldn't have the wherewithal to check.
No.
I think Rocky would head to the past to try and do something grand, but then he'd just wind up on like a true crime show.
Rocky might go to the past because there's specific reasons he would probably go to the past too, and to try to avoid certain things that happen in his life, but from happening again.
Yeah, and I feel like just whatever he ended up doing would just wind up being something that ends up on like one of those true crime unsolved shows.
Yeah, I think Wick would probably go to the past because he's just like, he likes history and he's kind of a...
He can lick the...
I mean...
Just stopping there.
Like,
just stopping right there. It's just so
For people who aren't like, basically rich white guys, the past was really shitty, but not for him. I mean, it would have been fine. It's like you go in the past and it's like, oh no, that's terrible for any any person who was
Victor would come to the future and we'd never
not at the top of the ladder.
We'd never get Victor out of the sensory deprivation chamber.
Where did the dirt go?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Tricky question, because some of them are just there's things they'd undo if they could, I think, but and then some of them would just be like, get me the fuck out of here, go to the future. Ivy would go to the future. Absolutely. She'd go to the 80s, I think.
She wants to see what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Sabine asks, were you sleeping today?
What is that?
Ominous.
All day, every day, baby. 24/7, 365.
Philip asked, which Lacad Daisy character would own a Porsche sports car?
Maybe Wick, but I don't know if Porsche would be his brand, really.
Asa?
Asa, maybe.
Asa?
Nah. I don't think Porsche would be, really. Like, he'd be more like Lexus, luxury car sort of guy, I think.
Lexuses are nice.
Yeah. Lexus or Cadillac.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Kari.
Hey, you finally joined. Hey, Kari.
Hello, welcome.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I asked a couple of minutes ago if I could enter. Nox told me yeah, but just as he responded, my mom called me for dinner, so I had to wait a little bit.
Oh, whoops.
Hello, I don't think we've met. I'm Jack.
Jack.
One of the Jacks. I think there's like 4 of us.
There's at least a couple, yeah.
Is it the case like with Lauren that we have a Lauren Jr. and a Lauren Senior?
I think
Oh my
we all
God.
decided on card suits, so I'm
Yeah.
Spades Jack.
Yeah. Then there's Heart Jack, who's Jack Dimon.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
And then I fear the day the Jacks will fight the Ashleys.
Oh.
The Jacks would win.
I play to win.
Jacks would win, definitely.
Joe Plains asks, are you doing cleanup right now?
Sort of. What I'm doing right now is setting files up for compositing. So this is just double checking what the cleanup has done and just making sure that it is works. In this case, I don't know what part of this shovel's disappearing. Let's fix that.
Pi says Freckle looks like he's doing a little dance and hop between frames like that.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Hopping between frames always makes the motion look slightly different than what it actually is.
Yeah. Toon Kid wants to know if we did anything special on Rocky's birthday. No.
Nah.
I mean, I posted that image. That was it. I didn't make him a cake or anything. Didn't make him a pancake.
You're so mean to him.
I know.
Why are you so mean to your boy? I don't understand. You don't want to smash his face in a cake?
I mean, yeah. But I don't want to spend the time making the cake first. That's
Toomey's job.
Yeah.
The problem is Fable relates to Rocky and Tracy.
No,
mean to Rocky.
no, I'm mean to Rocky too.
I know.
I have
I'm
smashed
just-
his face in so many times. I have drawn many a comic where he is deeply insulted.
It's basically part of the job description that you have
Yeah.
to beat up on Rocky, so...
I don't like being mean to Rocky.
Aww.
All the murder cats are baby cats to me. They're all my little meow meows.
Aw.
They're little meow meows.
This is my little meow meow.
Where did that come from, by the way?
I don't know, I feel like only Rocky would appreciate that one, though. Being a little meow meow. He's like, I'm something.
I know
The
where
poor
that
boy,
started,
he's
I don't
so
know if I'm allowed
starved.
to- I know where that started. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it.
Oh, it's like that. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you mean. In that case, I think sit in chat.
Ryan asks, why does it feel like Misty May is staring into my soul every time I look at the color of the first Lacad Daisy Volume 1?
It's because she is.
She's staring at the
She
vacant
is.
place where your soul once was after she took it.
That's just what she does. Oh, Mitzi May.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of my own cover art, honestly.
Your art is great.
There's
I
a new
will pull the
cover
draw.
coming, new Volume 1 cover, so...
I look forward to it, but
Oh, that's right. You were going to stream that art. I'm not showing it yet. Here,
I'm not
let me-
working on that right now, though. I
Oh.
am working on Patron art, but you can stream it if you want. I am sharing my screen.
Okay. Let me get that up then.
Ooh, pretty.
Ryan just said he'd let Rocky do heart surgery on him, and I'm very afraid.
You should not allow those things.
Oh, no.
Do not.
You
recommend
won't end
that.
up with a heart.
Yeah, R.I.P.
These are bad decisions.
Yeah.
Anything on Rocky's hands is a bad decision.
Alright, there you go.
But would
Now
there
you can
be
see what Tracy's
anybody in the
doing.
cast that would be responsible with anything? Actually,
Mordecai?
I mean,
That would be
to a point.
responsible with anything. I mean, it depends on the thing. There's definitely many things that say Mordecai is responsible about, but he's also,
Not.
kind of.
Literally cufflinks.
like if you like in this case, if you ask him to do your heart surgery, would he actually do it, or would he just be like,
I think he'd wonder why you were asking him to do your heart surgery, given that his occupation is murder and accounting sometimes. But, but I mean, if he had to, I think he'd give it the old college try, and he probably, I mean, of the, relatively speaking, compared to the other characters, he'd probably do a pretty good job.
I think Elsa is probably the
Elsa's the only, Elsa and Dr. Quackenbush are the other two characters who have medical training of some kind. Dr. Quackenbush is a veterinarian for horses, but Elsa, yeah, you'd probably at least survive with Elsa.
Yeah.
Dr. Quackenbush, I don't know. It depends on whether or not he took a bet as to whether or not you were going to live, and if he bet against himself, I mean, he might throw the fight.
Just
boy.
like not above losing to win.
have gambling-based morality.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Joe Plains, yes, it does say anim girl next to Ivy.
I lost track of the number of times people have said, "Oh, I like working on Ivy because she's easy to draw." Like she's got kind of like a anime face proportions, I think, that make it easy.
I believe I'm the one that said that.
Oh, you
Oh
did.
yeah,
but
no, I've said it. Yeah,
You're not the only one. Like Z has said it. Like other people have said it too. Like
yeah,
it's just like, oh, Ivy
She's
is
got,
like
very, very nice anime face.
yeah.
She's just cute. Is the thing. Her design is cute. Even though all of the characters look pretty, though.
They're all cute. Ivy just has a special kind of cute.
Yes.
She has 300,000 hits on YouTube. Cute.
Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know it's working for you. That is the kind of thing she would brag about too, I bet. It's 300,000 hits on YouTube. Cute.
she's like, I'm famous now. Don't talk to me.
I think it should be the other way around. It should be like, I'm famous now. Go out with me.
Aw.
For the
Right. Well, when she says "don't talk to me," what she really means is like, "Please follow me around."
Yeah.
Yeah. Naberto asks, have you ever heard of Matt Wagner's Grendel, Devil by the Deed?
Nope.
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 Nope. Okay.
I mean,
Sorry.
feel free to elaborate on why you're asking, though.
They were just saying, give it a read. But,
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Oh, it's a book.
Okay. Apparently. Rosalind asks, how long has the production been happening so far?
Forever.
A while. 2020.
Yeah.
And
Are we-
various
When the
talking
play
various-
about-
started, yeah.
I mean, we started the writing the script and storyboarding and did the crowdfunding then.
Are we talking about actual time or how many years it's aged Fable?
Oh, yeah, I mean, well, that's...
I was
yeah.
born old, so don't worry about it.
I was literally born during Lacad Daisy.
I know, it's amazing, like, how many animators just saw... Well, actually, without a jest, quite a few people who applied did remember the comic itself. They're like, oh yeah, it was in middle school when I saw that, and then, like, Tracy just goes, oh god, and just evaporates each time.
I'm sorry to say...
I'm ancient.
I'm really sorry to say this, Tracy. The comic is older than several of our fans, or of its fans,
Yeah.
of the Discord members.
Now, if you were born after 2006, then yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. A frightening thought. People should have just stopped being born before 2000.
Stop that!
Yeah, stop it.
Stop.
Stop
2006
being
was,
born. Quit it.
2006 was 16 years ago.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Shit.
Damn.
Don't put a number on it, damn it.
I'm sorry.
And now it's
I'm an actor
cursed.
now. It's what I do. Whenever I want to bother to me, I start telling her which movie some of the chat members are younger than.
Yeah.
Drogo asks, is this the Mafia catwashed?
In a
The
way.
mafia catwashed? Oh, as in like whitewashed, but with cats?
Yes, I kind of like that term.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
Kind of. It's not specifically like mafia as an Italian mob. It's like Cosa Nostra or something like that. But it's there were a lot of different criminals from different places during Prohibition in particular, because it just made it so so lucrative to be in the booze business. So so the characters come from lots of different places, lots of backgrounds.
Oh shit.
By the way, Fable, what would a P look like for Rocky?
A what? What would he look? A P? Oh,
Yeah, like his vocalizing.
oh, the P. It should be on his sheet.
Unless my sheet is wrong, I don't see a P, or maybe I'm more blind than what I thought I was.
P is the same as the M, right?
P and M? No.
Yeah, like
Me. I'm looking this up now. Let me look at his model sheet.
Yeah, it's
be weird
MSTEAA, like a big.
If there's a B, that could be it. Also, I'm checking. ASMOV.
No.
Use. That's odd. Use F and V.
F and V?
Yeah. Well,
okay.
What? That is so odd. How did the heck after all this time? You think everything's fine, and then let me quickly just.
Yeah, because I'm doing the part where he says "Stop us dead."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, am I allowed to say about this anything about this scene?
Use euphemisms. If it's a Act 3 shot.
No,
Yeah.
Act 1.
Act 1?
Oh,
yeah, then you can talk about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Act 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Sorry.
yeah. He's saying "Stop dead," and the keyframe is just on the P. So I was trying to draw the P, and I was looking through the sheet. I was like, I don't see a P.
Yeah, the P is about the same as the OU. Because if he's doing the P sound, so his lips would be pursed like that. So maybe like now. Try this also.
What an upsetty P would look like. Is upsetty spaghetti.
You know what? I think it'd just be a closed mouth, honestly.
Oh my god, you guys! I finally
Yeah.
was online when Peaches the cat came to my Neko Atsume. Finally got a good picture of Peaches. Sorry.
So I think P would just be like a small closed mouth, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same for a B, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like Rocky's mouth because it goes very big most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually.
Rocky's just Pac-Man.
It's true.
He's just a stuff a whole burger in his mouth type of guy.
What, you guys want to do that?
Okay, that would be really entertaining. Rocky just cramming a whole burger into his mouth because he was dared to.
I could bring out the pancake thing you made.
The animation, yeah.
That was pretty good.
Show him the nightmare fuel.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
I mean, I have this True Nightmare Fuel on saved to my desktop on my other PC, which is the Mandala.
Oh yeah, that's
Here we go. Got it. That's like trying to.
He
It was
also wants to
there,
see
and
the
then
nightmare
it.
fuel.
Here we go.
Oh dear.
I put a lot of effort to get into that stream of pancakes going up into his mouth. That was actually hand animated.
Where is this?
It's on the stream.
Yeah, it's on the stream or.
There he goes.
Oh no! Oh no!
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 Oh no!
No! What happened? Sorry, my mouse dropped. It clattered on the ground and removed everything. It was like, no, that's too much chaos for you. It's fine. Everything should be fine.
The mouse rejects the pancakes.
The mouse rejected everything. It was like, no, that's enough of that.
Max Powell asks, what YouTube channels would the Lacad Daisy characters follow?
What YouTube channels would they follow?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Freckle be Let's Plays all the time.
YouTube.com/LacadDaisy. You can't see I'm making finger guns. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Please like, comment, and subscribe. We're begging you.
Smash that like button. I don't know which ones would like cooking channels and which ones would like.
When Mordecai like those ASMRs where it's like those power hoses that are just taking dirt off of everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Mordecai would have very mixed feelings about the satisfying channels, where it's like
That's not satisfying at all.
like the power hose very satisfying, then the the wood turning very satisfying, then it switches to somebody squishing some gel or something. You're like, ah.
I have qualms. Qualms!
Yeah, I mean, YouTube videos would definitely be a minefield for someone like him, but
Yeah. I'm sure Seraphine would be into Ask a Mortician.
She's like, I did that.
Mortician.
Yeah.
I know, I discovered it thanks to you. It's not me.
Oh, okay. It is.
Oh, what was that? Oh no.
My dog Duke just broke a plate.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
No.
Let me just see if it's okay.
Man, this stream's got everything. Like, it's got drama.
Yeah, we keep smashing things.
Got
Jeez.
violence.
Nice.
Now all it needs is romance.
Yeah, but you take care of that.
Well,
Why don't
eventually
you come
one of
in
my
and give me a
cats will-
smooch.
We'll
Yes.
show up and start making out with the microphone. So
Yeah. Just call Maya over. There we go.
Hang on for
You
observation duty.
pet Maya. You love Maya. Time for Maya.
yes.
Yeah, just wait for observation duty, guys. I'm gonna try and smooch the.
Oh, there's the
Yeah, we're
romance. Yeah.
Yeah. The romantic angle. There you go, guys. Your dreams are come true.
Adam Luft asks, how would Freckle react if you showed him the A-10 Thunderbolt 2? Which is a fighter jet, from what I've googled.
He would nod with approval.
Benjamin asks, is Cramorant a cool Pokemon? No. Okay.
Glad someone knew that off the top of their head.
It's like a weird pelican thing that just grabs huge.
It's a cormorant, which used to be. I actually think that the thing it's based on is cool. So they're a type of bird that have been traditionally used for fishing. What you do is you tie like a little ring around their neck, so they can't swallow the fish. So they'll go fishing, they'll bring the fish, and then they won't be able to swallow it. So you can just harvest it from the bird.
Well, that
It's
seems
a little awful.
mean. Yeah.
Presumably they get fed afterwards, but yeah, that's what it's based on. That's why its thing is upchucking.
Wow.
Well, now we know.
Well. I think I'm not a big fan.
Moving
of
on.
Pancakes again.
Infinite Sky asks, did Rocky drop out of high school?
Yes. He did not finish high school. Which, honestly, in the 20s was not all that uncommon. A lot of people didn't finish primary school. It was becoming more common, though. Like, by the 20s, a lot of people were going to college who otherwise never would have or did before.
Our need for romance has summoned the Mordecai Rocky shippers.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Roberto asks, Lacad Daisy, have you heard of the YouTube channel FizzPop1?
No.
No.
Me neither.
What should we know about it?
He says specifically his Lost Heroes of the Golden Age series.
No, I don't know. Why is it like cartoon or something?
It's me.
It's you.
Oh, I thought
I mean,
it beats me.
Oh.
It's all about Nox.
I mean, thanks to who I've met through the Lacad Daisy, I start showing up in weird places, but I don't think that one's me.
Is that a little bird? Hey, Nico, you want to say hi? Here's your
Fletch-
romance. I got my little boy. Hey, little boy.
Nico.
Nico.
Hello, Nico.
Nikolai, how you doing?
So cute.
It's a baby man.
It's a little baby. It's a little baby man. Baby man. Baby man. Yeah. Nico. Hi. When a parrot walks up to your toes and says hi, you have to say hi back.
Yes, you have to.
Big super chat.
Oh, nice.
Oh, damn. Hey.
Raven1X, who says, "Hey guys, how your days going in this years of 2022? Sorry for not staying longer, but yet duty calls from HQ, military portal calls. However, hope that you guys and chat are having a fantastic day. Keep up the great work and the awesome job. Sunglasses, thumbs up, heart, medal, trophy 100." Okay.
Dang. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's a lot. Thank you for the emojis and the money. He paid for all those emojis. Or she paid, I don't know.
Yeah, seriously, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Nico.
Thank you.
Nico's so cute.
I forgot to say down the name, but somebody asked, is this animation only 15 plus or 18 plus?
Age restriction wise, or it's like a PG-13 type of thing. So
Your mom who likes true crime could watch it. And might enjoy it.
I'd say most teenagers would be. Yeah, I mean,
My
even a
mom-
13-year-old, I don't think would be disturbed by it. It's like tamer than a lot of stuff you find on like television these days. But like any police procedural or whatever,
my mom
it
who
kind
likes
of.
true-
Sorry, go ahead.
Finish the sentence. I was just gonna make a snarky comment.
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, it's not like there's no adult content in that way. There's some violence, and the characters are, and there's alcohol consumption, but it's not.
And it rocks.
It's not otherwise. You
They
know, adult in
smoke
nature.
and they no it's very adult, Tracy. They drive in the front seat with no seatbelt on.
They didn't have
Just-
seatbelts then.
No, Tracy, no seatbelt, no cartoon for the children. Nope.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Their gun safety is terrible.
Yes. That's the
Yeah,
other
they-
thing. Need the children no
they-
proper gun safety.
They do not employ trigger discipline very often, so.
Nico, you goofball. Yes, I got your face. I take your entire
What's the opposite
face.
of trigger discipline? Trigger
Freckle.
truancy.
Just
Good answer. Good answer.
how to not, and it's just an image of Freckle going crazy. How long till the R-rated
Please
director's cut? I'm the director. It's my cut. Who else is cutting it?
You're gonna have to fight Fable for that version.
Yeah. It's just Ivy saying fuck the entire time.
We had to
my
bleep
God.
Ivy out a lot.
Ivy uses up our one fuck.
She swears like a
That
sailor.
was in one of the first Lacad chats, wasn't it?
Yeah, you can in a PG-13 movie or something. I think like you can have a maximum of like one F word or something. It's like,
Yeah.
One fuck.
And
One
it
fuck.
can't
You have
be-
one
it
fuck
can't
to
be in a
give.
certain type of
if you have one
context.
fuck to give, you must use it wisely.
Yeah, I actually did have to look up the rules for this for some other thing. You get one fuck, and it has to be used as an expletive. You can't use it in the context that the word
Actually
I
means
see.
so. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. The
But
rules.
yeah, no,
man.
Ivy on set, she is a bit of a potty mouth, but we love her.
Juan asks, alright, last question before I go read for bed. What would Garfield be like in the world of Lacad Daisy? Dead.
The exact same, nakedness and
Yes.
I'm gonna go with dead.
I don't know. I think he's pretty gangster. He'd have like a
Garfield has
fedora
something,
and
yeah.
fedora and a cigar and a
I still find
Tommy
it.
gun.
I still find it weird.
Spats.
There was a film noir Garfield investigator special cartoon.
Oh, was
and
there?
The weirder part is he gets the human girl in the end of it.
Why though?
Why?
Where are those whiskers?
Thank you, Matt's reaction for the $1.
No, is he missing his whiskers?
No, Ivy's missing her whiskers. I'm like, where'd your
No.
whiskers go? Oh, did
Whisker!
I turn them off somehow? I don't think so.
I'm gonna bring attention just to this because I find it very funny and it's kind of close to my heart as a shipper myself. Kazune 414 says, as a Zib Rocky shipper, all by myself in the corner.
Aw.
You're probably not alone, just that's a quieter demographic than the Mordecai Rocky one.
Yeah, actually.
Now
I
this
have
is
no
odd.
comments
Where
about
are
that.
your whiskers, hon? No comment.
I'm just reminded of that time where the Belle and Jason started fake hitting on each other in a Lacad chat, and one of our one of the Ivy Freckle shippers just lost their shit that they just had their favorite ship replaced with another one.
Oh, yeah, that was
Then they were
the
broken.
Frepper is dead.
Forever is
Yeah.
dead. Long live Richter.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Matt's reactions. Appreciate
I
that.
don't think they ever went back to Frepper, actually, now I think about it. Maria asks, if Rocky, Ivy, and Freckle were real cats, how would they interact with their human owner?
They were real cats.
Conveniently.
Yeah.
They were, yeah. Ivy was very friendly. She was like the ambassador. Anytime I let her in the house, she would just be all over the people who were coming in. Even if it was just like a stranger, like a guy came to repair my dishwasher or something, like she'd just be like all over them, on their lap, like in their bag, like their tools and stuff. And just yeah, she was very, very friendly to a fault. She was a dainty little cat, and with big owl eyes. Calvin, who Freckle is based on, was a Jekyll and Hyde case. He was like extremely baby much of the time, but then he'd get like really insecure and would lash out suddenly. He hated the sound of laughter. It would just drive him mad, and he would like literally go on the attack. I don't know what was up with that, but yeah.
We got a very weird super chat.
Oh, what's up? Say my name. Okay, Gecko Gaming. Thanks.
There you
for the
go.
super chat.
Thanks for the 20. Or the 2.
No, $2. Thank you. Appreciate it. I guess some kind of power play there. I don't know.
Yeah.
And they asked about Rocky. Oh God, what to even say about Rocky? He was a very weird cat with a lot of personality. That was a cat I had when I was a kid. And my parents had the cats as like indoor outdoor cats, so he would go outside during the day and then come at night. He had adventures. He would break into the neighbors' houses. One of my neighbors, he would like go on car rides with that guy, and that guy would like buy him chili to eat.
Cat is chilly.
He got bit on the ass by a fox once. He he brought
That's
home
where that
like,
if anybody saw that art that I did of like Rocky in a hen house with the fox is on his ass, that's why.
yeah, it came from a true story. There was no hen house involved. He brought home like this carcass of a like frozen solid crow one time. It was huge. It was like the wingspan was like bigger than he was, and he came walking down the street with it. It was very weird. Like, why are you bringing that home? He just found it. I don't know. He also brought home like he would go steal like bags of hot dog buns from like picnics and things from people's houses next door, and he would just like bring bags of bread home. I don't know.
He's like, I brought this to share.
Yeah, it's like I found this, and cats are just like they do that. Like if they catch something, they bring it to your doorstep, and to him it was like he was bringing food to us. I guess you know, stupid cats who can't hunt for themselves.
I'm helping.
Yeah. And we had to physically restrain him from leaping into a fire because he loved the sound of like crinkled paper. His eyes would get all big and he'd chase after it, so we'd crinkle up like paper and throw it for him, and that was his favorite toy. And one Christmas we were like wrapping presents and we were like crinkling up the paper and like throwing it into a fire in the living room that we had going in the fireplace, and he would just like attempting to leap after it right into the flames, like no, don't do that. Yeah, he was a very fun cat. He had a ton of personality. He was a complete idiot, but also very smart. It was just, I don't know. He was great. I loved Rocky. He was my best buddy when I was a kid. He would follow me at the bus stop like a little dog. But then again, he would follow anybody. Like he would just like, if he saw people walking outside, he would just start following them and talking to them.
I see where that came from now.
Yeah. It's like, be my friend, but in that very like Siamese, like annoying cat voice, like meow meow.
I love that.
Yeah.
Cats who talk like that are the best.
He had a honk, yeah.
Roberto says, I would like to see Freckle play Azura's Wrath. Who else is with me?
What is that game, and can we get Belle to play it?
Yeah.
It seems like quite an old game. I've never seen it myself.
I've heard of it before. Azura's Wrath. Let me check that.
I'm gonna make sure that this particular shot is the length it needs to be. This one is 217, so that'd be 48,
It's from 2010.
58. Oops, sorry. 63.
We got another super chat from Gecko Gaming.
Thank you.
They says, you're goddamn right.
Okay, there we are. Breaking Bad. All right.
They're
Okay.
making Breaking Bad references this time. Okay.
Gecko Gaming is the one who knocks.
I thought Nox was the one who knocks.
Different type of knocks.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. One day my name by itself spawned a whole reading of the Fox and Socks in the Lacad chat. The Lacad Daisy Discord.
Knocks and socks.
I think that was the implication. Joe Plains says, I just noticed, did they make Freckle dig a hole without a flashlight?
Well, Ivy's
making
supposed to be
Freckle-
holding the flashlight for him. Yeah.
Both Ivy and Rocky are supposed to be helping him, but they are not. In
Yes.
true form.
it's just all Freckle. It's such a dick thing to do.
So
By the
then-
way, the game is what do you call these games? It's one of those where you like go around places and fight like bosses at a point. Hey, what are these games called? My brother loved these. It's the same one that type I think that is Nier Automata.
Shoot.
RPGs?
No, those spectacle fighters?
Something like that.
It's like an FPS game? Or?
It's for... I closed it.
First-person shooter?
No, not a shooter.
Okay.
It's for the Xbox. It's... how do you describe these? I know the name of these. My brothers love these. I am very bad at these.
Do you know it in Spanish instead? Maybe we could figure it out that way.
No.
Oh, dang. Was that... It wiped from your brain
It's
that hard.
type.
Well,
Yeah, it wiped from my brain. I have very bad memory
Shmup?
as it is. No. Oh, what do you call these?
Oh, it's a rail shooter.
Oh.
Oh, rail shooter.
Third-person action rail shooter.
There you go. Yeah, it seems much more involved, actually. But it does look like the main character is, like, very constantly, like, out of control. So maybe that's why they want Freckle to play it.
So, yeah, okay, so yeah, those games are basically like, it just moves you around and you just like blast until you kill something, like, or kill the boss, or whatever, yeah. Like, I always think of like the arcade rail shooters, like Time Crisis and stuff like that, House of the Dead.
Sabine asks, "Are you a good beam?"
A good bean?
We all hate each other very much.
Tracy is my worst enemy, and I have to talk to her every day. It's terrible. I hate
I've
it.
been trying to usurp Fable for like the past 3 months.
Have you given up
Yeah,
yet?
we've taken out hits on each other, and
Yeah.
it's just turmoil all the time.
Unfortunately, they all ask Newt, and he's just playing sides against each other and making more money.
Yeah.
It's like Game of Thrones, only
But booze cats.
it's Game of Booze Cats. Who will sit on the booze throne? I don't know. It's all just broken bottles.
Zib is, but he's just there by default. He didn't actually earn it.
He just
he made the booze. Yeah. It's just that they're his bottles.
You guys, if you guys had an in-person studio, I'm sure you guys would have a gangster turf war with Nerf guns.
Nerf guns.
That's a dream.
Oh, no. We're gonna have those peanut butter jelly shooters instead.
Are those a thing?
Would make
I
them
don't
a
know.
thing. They're gonna make them a
Nothing-
thing.
Nothing that shoots things is legal here.
Not even peanut butter jelly.
We don't have pop guns, to give you an idea. Anyways.
How do you guys do bows and arrows in gym then?
We don't.
Whoa.
Whoa.
There are archery rangers. But not part of gym class. Mielin says, speaking of classes, I forget what the conversation was. What happened to Virgil?
Have you seen the latest comic?
That's what happened to Virgil.
Wait, that one's Virgil?
Yeah, it's they even mentioned his name in the dialogue.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I didn't read that well.
Is this on color? Is that? Ah, that's why it's on the color layer. And just take these all off because they don't matter. So I might just take off all our shadow because of this scale. It's not helpful.
Maria asks, will we have more talks about anime soon?
Oh, yeah, we need to have Val
Brad and Val debate anime. Just another episode of that.
Was it Digimon we were gonna have on?
Digimon.
No.
Yeah, I gotta take this bird off my head.
I was thinking about the last one you guys talked about. Wasn't it Evangelion, the one that
Yes, Evangelion.
Oh well, yeah. Brad went off on a. Professor Anime, I mean, had a
Professor Anime?
Yeah, during our charity stream, he lectured. He gave us a very animated lecture on, no pun intended, on Evangelion and or Evangelion. I'm not sure.
I also don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, because it's evangelical, but like I think they usually say Evangelion as the title of that.
It's like that.
I don't know.
Weird. English is weird.
Yeah, and before that it was JoJo. JoJo's
Oh, he
bizarre
actually said JoJo.
Yeah. He and Val and Jason, who's actually voiced characters in that show, and Clint and God, we had a bunch of people there. Got together and explained JoJo's to me and Fable. I had never seen it before. Fable knew a little bit about it.
I'm going to assume that you guys like learned nothing.
Oh, almost
I learned
nothing.
quite a bit, actually. No, I
Nothing
learned a
and
lot.
everything at the same time.
I'll put it this way: the explanation about JoJo episode 1 was longer than JoJo episode 1.
Yeah. Val gave us like his dissertation on episode 1, and episode 1 is what, like 22, 23 minutes long or something like that. But his explanation of it went on for like about an hour.
Yeah, my friend Sam, who is also working on this project with us, like showed me a few episodes of JoJo, like somewhere in the middle, and I know less about JoJo now than I did before.
Yeah. I don't. It's not one of those shows that starts to make more sense the more you know about it.
I watched the entire first season in preparation for that Lacad chat just because
really?
I wanted to know what the heck was going on.
Wow. Yeah.
It did
you
not help.
figure it out?
No. Well, yes. Sorry, JoJo makes sense in the guys who grew up watching Dragon Ball Z created something that managed to be more souped up in every way possible.
I
but
think
don't-
the comics have been going as long as or even before Dragon Ball Z started.
Maybe.
From what I understand, they started in like the 80s or something.
Yeah, there's like a joke in like the fandom and also just in anime in general, because I saw this joke first in Gintama about how the author of JoJo was an immortal fairy.
But yeah, like it sounds like the stuff that happens in season 1 becomes just a weird side thing compared to the stuff that happens later.
Yeah, I don't know. I think my biggest impression of JoJo was that the person making it he just has an idea and then he puts it in.
Yep.
And then,
Yeah.
and then the whole thing, it just becomes like a long string of cool ideas that the creator had that he put in.
Mhm.
Yep.
I mean,
Entirely
That's
accurate.
it.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
that's
but I mean-
that's the thing.
isn't that what most things are though? Like,
Well, most things also have.
I mean,
like,
they have like
structure.
they're writing towards some end, or they have a
Yeah, there's
point
like
to
there's
make or
more
something, and-
connective tissue. There's like a
Right.
layer of
I mean,
filtering. This guy,
some
he's
things are
like-
just pure like id, like pure.
This guy,
just-
he's like he listens to a Queen album and he's like, I'm putting that in my show, and they're all named after Queen songs now. And
fair.
Yep.
Fair.
Gecko Gaming give another super chat, says that was my first time donating, by the way. Love Lacad Daisy.
Aw,
Thank
well,
you.
thank you. Very honored and appreciative of that.
Joe Plains asks, are there any swear words in the short?
are there?
That's a good question.
No.
Not in any of my shots.
Does anyone say "damn it"? I think there's a "damn it" or something at some point,
Maybe.
and there's like some.
I think.
I think the closest thing to a swear actually is Rocky saying "murderation" at one point.
Murderation. Yeah, because even Ivy, when she is swearing, she uses like more like old timey.
She says raspberries.
Yeah, Ivy swears
raspberries.
is like
Yeah, it
fruit.
was strong language. Very.
I mean, I don't think it's even because like they aren't allowed to swear. I think that they just don't.
They just
Yeah,
don't. No,
I just
we're
don't.
fine
They
with
just-
them swearing. That's definitely not why they don't swear.
Yeah, it's like we curse all the time on the work server.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm like have some aversion to it or anything. It's just I just always feel like there's a better, more fun way to characterize their cussing than to just use the usual suspects of 4-letter words, you know. Rocky in particular is just like he's not gonna fall back on like the words everybody else uses for this. He's going to be colorful about it.
Would swear and then start crying.
Swear and then start crying?
Freckle. Freckle.
Yeah, he'd have to go to. He'd swear, then he'd go to confession and have to say a bunch of Our Fathers and Hail Marys.
He'd swear and Nino would appear.
Yeah. Yes. That's what he fears.
Let's see here. Let's make sure that all these are.
Spiral asks, do Lacad Daisy characters have a favorite musical?
Favorite musical?
Cats?
Cats.
I'm gonna say the Russian middle school Lacad Daisy musical production.
Yes, obviously.
Really, really
I
good.
mean,
Which is something that really exists.
Yeah, that's true. What musicals existed in the 20s? Like there was like, I know Threepenny Opera came out around the time the comic takes place.
There wasn't
like
the
It's about
the
gangsters.
issue is that there wasn't that much like sound.
Yeah, well,
movies.
there in movies like
Yeah.
1927 was the first year that was the first talkie,
Mhm.
and it was a musical. It was an Al Jolson musical, and I don't recommend it, but because racism. But it really wasn't like musicals at that time would have been more like opera for the most part. Like you wouldn't have musical films or anything yet. But like they did have to like musical theater, but fairly limited. Like Threepenny Opera is the first one that comes to mind. That I think was late 20s. I think probably, quite possibly, had what the frick? Mind went blank.
Cats.
Cats.
That's
Come about it.
Showboat.
Did you say Showboat?
Apparently it premiered in 1927.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
know what that is,
I
but
think I fixed everything here. Okay.
I know that like
Okay, the next one to go through.
I think you need to draw a cat tangled up in your node. view.
Irving Berlin was doing like in the 30s was doing musicals like Anything Goes. That song came from a musical. Let's see. Yeah, there were a lot of like musical theater productions. I mean, vaudeville itself was often featured musical numbers or dancing numbers.
Uh-oh, we have somebody called the protagonist in chat.
Uh-oh. It's the main character.
Hide your vases, he might come and break them for rupees. Matt's reaction asks, possibly stupid question, is shooting guns Freckles' way of blowing off steam, or more of a self-control issue?
A little of both. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Alberto says, more anime talk. How about one on Baki the Grappler? I have no idea who that is.
Baki is I think it's a fighting anime. My brother watched that one. Yeah, it's kind of over the top like JoJo in that way. Like the characters are very, very, very muscly, like super ripped.
Ah.
Yeah, I think that's a show where one of the characters stops an earthquake by punching the ground. I'm pretty sure.
Wouldn't that have the opposite intended effect?
I don't know what's anime anything goes.
I mean, maybe if it's Japan where earthquakes are caused by a giant catfish.
Oh, of course.
It's Shinto mythology. Lorenzo says, okay, so newcomer here. Recently discovered this project, and all I have to say is, awesome job, guys. You are doing great. Keep going, and you'll see your dream coming true. I can assure you that.
That's our hope.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
hope so.
Oops.
Alright, Toomey has a food question, which,
Uh-oh.
of course, it's Toomey. What is Victor's favorite fruit and or berry?
Favorite fruit? Jeez.
I think we can guess what she's up to if she's asking something that specific.
Yeah. Can't imagine there's a heck of a lot of fruit in his diet, but
I need some meat.
yeah.
Lug nut.
Lug nut. Apparently, cherries are fairly commonly grown in Slovakia.
It's
Might be
tart.
something in
Yeah.
Cherries, yeah.
It's tart. Sure.
Other than that, I'd say he'd go for something like extremely basic, like apples. Like, he's just not a fancy guy, so. Like, apple. Just apple.
Apple.
This IV expression is gonna make a great animated emote.
Apples are berries.
Technically.
I'm actually through my list of questions if I didn't miss any.
Which characters are most into westerns?
I feel like Freckle would like a western.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I see him being into it.
I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like Mordecai knows a lot about them against his will.
A lot about westerns?
Yeah, against his will.
Yeah, I feel like he probably is the type of person who retains, like, factoids, whether he's really interested in the topic or not.
Just something he can one-up people with. It's like,
So
you know
someone
nothing,
has
I know
sat him
so
down
much.
and
Yeah.
explained like every single thing about westerns, and he was upset the whole time, but he retains all of it.
Yep.
It's like there's a conversation that he has that he has had with Rocky about some inane subject. He remembers all of it, and he's so pissed off about that fact.
It's just taking up space in his brain.
Can't get it out of my head. This sucks. It's like me recalling like it was like what was that anime that Brad was prattling on about?
Evangelion.
Evangelion, yeah. Everything about Evangelion is like I can't get this out of my head.
That one's weird.
Yeah.
It is. It is weird.
Hey, Alex.
Finally ended it though. I think.
Well, it was.
They have ended it like
Evangelion will never end.
I
Yeah,
mean,
hasn't it had multiple series and like a movie?
Yeah, it's had multiple, mostly movies. Like the series
OVA.
Mm-hmm.
itself, but it has a lot of OVAs and a lot of movies.
well, the series itself is very short. It's really just they just keep coming back to it because of apparently the mental health of the writer and stuff like that.
It makes a lot of money.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think in near sales of merchandise and figurines, it's one of the ones that sells the most. because I think I have never seen more figurines of the show more than I've seen for Evangelion. Whatever. But then again, Japan does specialize a lot in making a lot of merchandise for their shows. They got a good tactic with that. I think that's how most studios fund more production of their series, like by pure merchandise.
Oh yeah, they definitely take merchandise sales into account.
I mean, we need Lacad Daisy merchandise.
We're trying.
I bet you a lot of people would pay a good penny for anything related to Mordecai.
I mean,
Yes, they do.
I have 3 Lacad Daisy prints on my wall, 2 of them being posters.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I need to get some Lacad Daisy merch.
I need to get the pins. I love to collect pins and keychains.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
My favorite thing is I got a pin of Tracy's current avatar, and I don't think of it as Freckle. I think of it as a pin of Tracy's avatar.
Yeah. I've been using it for quite a long time.
It's just a cute expression, though. He looks so innocent. You wouldn't expect him to be an uncontrollable killer.
That's the appeal.
A slaughterer of his fellow cats.
The face of a murderer right here.
Just the way he said that, you wouldn't expect him to
He
be a,
he looks very upset about that. What you just said. Look at my screen.
I think I've just gotten way too used to. And by now he's just so cute. Like, look at that little murderer.
Look at the precious little kitty cat. Oh no. Oh no.
Pretty real kitty cat.
Well, it's just a little kitty cat. Just a little meow meow.
Little meow meow.
That's my little meow meow. My little meow meow. My little meow
It's like
meow.
his face is reacting to what you're saying, Fable.
Yes. He suffers quietly.
I don't think we have a set date yet, right?
I don't want to talk about the set date. Like, we do have deadlines that we are coming up against. But yeah, it's going to be in 2022 is when it releases.
Making a show takes a lot of time and effort, guys.
It does. It does. We wanted it to be done earlier, but like just too many things kept that from happening, including our own ambition.
It's kind of ridiculous, like, once you actually break it down, how much work there actually is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look at this. I'm just preparing a file for Composite right now. Like, it's been cleaned up, and I'm just preparing it, and it's like this much.
If you take it, if you look at the whole of it, like, you just discourage yourself from doing it. You have to take it a step at a time and celebrate each minor victory, because the whole of it is so daunting. It's just like,
Can I just?
I think a lot of it. Oh, sorry, Nox.
I was just gonna say that's why I look at animation and I'm like, nope.
No.
I think a lot of it also comes to the fact that people don't know how animation actually works, because a lot of the people from my family tell me, "Oh, you're working in animation. Doesn't the computers do that for you?" I'm like,
No.
I think they have this idea that the computers automatically make the animation movement.
Oh,
like,
God,
you
I
just press the
wish.
button and all of a sudden, boom, animation.
Had they actually watched you work? Have they seen what goes into it?
It's so
Only
painstaking.
my like close family, but I'm talking about my uncles and aunts.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And all of them, they're just like, oh, I thought the computers did that. I'm like, no, you have no idea.
No.
And I try to explain it to them, and they only get more confused. So I just kind of...
Yeah, it's so painstaking. You need so many people. They all need to be brought onto like the same page and draw the same way. And it's like, it's so much. It's kind of insane that anything ever gets created.
Yeah.
Frankly.
It's a miracle. It's a motherfucking miracle that anything gets made.
Actually, I think a lot of people don't consider the fact that a lot of things don't get made.
Yes.
Things
Yeah.
get dropped. Even stuff with like big budgets, and even when they do get made, they get made very poorly. Like, just look at like 90% of anime. It's like you guys only hear of the good ones because those are the ones that like get into like more public like they get into the public eye because they're good. They get a lot of like usually like channels only take them when they already are popular over back home. But there's like 90% of anime that you can just look for it, and it is like it looks like absolute trash. Like
Yeah.
It's copy pasted. The lip movements don't even follow what the characters are saying. It's just a mess. And I'm like, that's what you get when you don't give a team time and resources to make what they need to make. And to make it look good, they need like not only the amount of resources, but they need talented people, good directors, good animators. You need to bring those type of people in, and it's really complicated.
Yeah, about how many people do you think total have touched Lacad Daisy at this point?
Probably
Many.
150 or so.
Many.
150, you think?
Yeah, at least that many. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which parts?
Yeah,
Touch which
all
parts,
parts
really,
cumulatively.
Total, just to, like, give people like a sense of like the scale of even this 15-minute short.
It's 23 minutes, but yeah.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's why it's been taking that long. It got bigger.
It was 15 last time I heard the size. Okay, yes, just like to give people an idea how long for just a 23-minute pilot.
Over 100 people, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely over 100 people altogether.
Among all the animators and background artists and people who did character design and concept art and who are doing cleanup now and compositing.
Sound.
And all of the like extraneous stuff like posters and emojis and
Sound,
and the sound
actors.
people, and the voice actors, and it's at easily 100 plus.
Mm-hmm.
And having come from games too, it's like once you finish something, well, first of all, like more than you ever will know has been just like gotten like 2 years into production and been canceled abruptly, and just all of it ends up in the trash bin. And then when you do actually finish something, you look back and you're like, wow, it's amazing anything ever gets made. Like if production on this is any indication, it's kind of incredible. And then
we're
you realize,
scrappy little indie production too.
If I knew 100% how much work it would take to bring this thing to fruition or to finalize it, when I first started, like I definitely would have talked myself out of even doing it. Like that's just the way, when you look back on a project that like a big project that takes
you just
years.
that lingering resentment of like Fable. Did you know? And I'd be like, I had an inkling, but you see, I'm insane.
Like,
so
I mean, you still you're like, I'm glad I did it, but if I knew like what it was going to
it's
take
very intimidating. The only way you could look at it is to be like, okay, here's roughly the plan, and we're just going to put one foot in front of the other and see how that goes. Because otherwise, you'll go crazy.
Eventually we'll have a film, and then but it's like a lot of very intense and focused work, and it's always more than you'll ever even be able to think it is going to be. And this is the same with comics too. Honestly, it's like you got to kind of dive in without really knowing what you're getting into, because otherwise
you'll talk yourself out of it.
Yeah, you'll talk.
You have to be at least a little bit stupid, basically.
Yep.
You got to be a little bit stupid.
A little bit naive.
A little bit crazy.
A little,
Oh, is that why I haven't been able to do comics?
You're too smart.
Yeah.
I always tell people who are aspiring to be animators, like, you have to be a crazy person, because you sit here, you work for 8 hours, and you get maybe a second of animation done.
You have to be a certain kind of masochist.
Sadist and a masochist. Yeah, both. Like, it's like, people sometimes ask me, it's like, what advice do you have to like aspiring comic artists or webcomic artists? And I'm like, don't. But I'm kind of half joking, but I mean, like, it's like the most rewarding thing I've ever done, also the hardest thing that has taken the most out of me that I've ever done. So
it is a lot of work, and if somebody's saying just don't is enough to discourage you, you probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
But if you're the kind of person who's like, fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway, then you should make comics. Yes, absolutely. You are the right person to make comics.
If you enjoy the pain
Yeah.
of creation, yes.
I love the suffering. Yeah,
So
I
one thing
mean,
that-
like, it's hard. I complain the whole time that I'm doing it, but then, like, the little characters move, and I'm like, oh my god, they're moving. They're moving. Mom, Dad, they're moving.
I just call them Mom, Dad, they're moving. The things that I also tell people that want to do animation is they have this idea. At least I get like a lot of kids that ask me when I go to conventions, and when they seem very serious, I'm just like, because they're like, I want to make my own cartoon, and I'm like, it's not that easy to just jump in and make your own cartoon. Also, you need to know how to like work in a team, because you can't do this alone. I think a lot of people like want to make. I remember that there was this kid when I entered university that said, at the second week of classes, they were like, "Why haven't? And when are we going to start making our movies?" And the teacher just looked at them dumbfounded, like, "You want to make a movie?" Like right now, and they're like, "Yes, once I'm done here, I want to have my own Pixar movie."
Oh, the gumption! Oh, you're like, okay, let's talk to you about. Did they flunked out? Oh, I would have loved that kind of person to have actually been like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make my Pixar movie, and then their dreams come true. But yeah, no, if you're going into film school and you're automatically like, when do I get to make my Pixar movie? You probably haven't put a whole lot of thought into this in the first place. Like, it's like, was this your first introduction to everything? And that's a problem. I
see a lot of young writers in some of the circles I hang out with who talk about like how they envision their story as being a 4 to 5 season TV cartoon, and I'm like, oh
no.
Lower your expectations.
No. That is definitely not how it works.
Like, start with a short, or start with small animations, like do 2-second animations of small actions if you want to start. But don't think about, I want to make my own cartoon, and actually try to jump into it and then realize that, oh no, this is a lot more work than I originally thought it was going to be.
Yeah, look up KK Flip Note, and if you can handle that, start thinking about more.
Fable, I don't think the window is updating my
It's
my
not?
screen on your thing.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I know why. It's because the damn thing got all shaken down. Here. There we go. Now it should update. It's I think that's what's like quirk. Is that correct now? How far along are you? Let me close it and reopen it. Let's see. Let's see.
Chat has really refilled my question list because I made the mistake of saying it was empty.
Cool.
Yeah, okay, it's updating. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I know why that happened. That was a quirk.
First one's not a question, but Alex Transport Video says, another newbie here. This project has so much promise, and I've loved going back over the stuff you've been looking at. Wish you the best.
Sorry for sneezing over the question, and thank you.
Go and read that again, Nox, I guess.
Another newbie here. This project has so much promise, and I've loved going back over the stuff you've done in the past. Wish you the best.
Oh, thank you. Sorry,
Thank you.
I just missed the end part there.
Yeah, I'm glad we had a video that exploded as we had enough videos for everybody to look at everything else too. Because like, oh shoot, because as cool as it is to have a video like go viral like that, basically, it doesn't do anything for your channel if you don't have anything else to show. So yeah, we got lots of comic dubs, we got lots of streams, we have various goofing offs. We got a lot. We have there. Well, yeah, you know, reluctantly, he is there.
I have what now?
Mordecai.
Oh yeah, no.
But yeah, we got. So I'm glad that nothing like exploded before there was something even to see. I'm not sure how helpful that would have been, but Yeah, we've been trying to get something to take off for a little while now, so it's nice that something actually came through.
There was a question which I believe was directed at me from Toomey, which was, why do you do what you do? Toomey, if you are trying to psychoanalyze me, we can talk over the weekend. The answer is it's complicated.
Why are you the way that you are?
Just why? Really?
You know, it's gonna suck if that Ivy dancing video gets more views than the film at the end of the day.
That's not gonna happen. You know that's
Oh
not
my
gonna happen.
God.
There's
I don't
no
know,
way.
No. YouTube can be stupid like that, you know that.
Well, if you mean like, I think the video at this point, we can say that it's probably gonna get at least 300,000 views.
I
Maybe.
guess.
I hope so. So long as everybody actually watches it and doesn't not watch it. Remember, you have to watch it for to count.
Yeah, don't not watch it. Do watch it.
Worst case, we take one of those YouTube ads that actually just plays the whole video.
Oh God, I hate that.
God.
I would hate our own project. Be like, no, I hate this.
Not
No.
favorability among your audience here.
No.
When you force them to watch it. Yeah.
Inker asks, who sucks the most at blackjack?
Wick would pretend to.
Yeah, he's a shark though.
I like this idea. This idea of Wick, but he's like being really sneaky because
Well,
it seems so uncharacteristic otherwise. Except
he knows
Yeah.
his niceness is disarming in those kinds of situations, so he uses it to his advantage. But yeah, I have a hard time thinking of Rocky being able to maintain a poker face.
the
he
only thing that he
well-
could do is that it's not that he has a poker face. His face is so weird that you can't tell what he's actually feeling.
Everybody's like, "What is that expression?" Even it's like all of them at once. Every hand is like a gamut of feelings and emotions.
Is gambling a sin?
Hmm?
Is gambling a sin?
Is it a sin? I mean,
Yeah. Or is Freckle going to go into berserk mode to gamble?
Freckle lets loose on gambling. That would be funny too.
give him a little liquor and get him a little liquor.
giving Freckle a shot of whiskey
and
some
then
cards
like,
and see what
okay,
happens. Like winding up a toy.
Time to play Crazy Eights or
Okay, that sounds like something that Ivy would do though. She'd like hand these things to him and be like, let's see what happens. A good time was had. By her mostly.
Because she's not playing at the table.
No, she's running a con with him at the floor because he's just that baby face who clearly has no idea what he's doing. I'm sure she's conned quite a few people out of things in cards, though.
Tomb says Bobka would sweep the floor with everyone. She probably wouldn't even be able to see what's on the card.
That's why she wins. It's like a new block.
She'd have to like press them up against her glasses and be like, "What is that?"
She ends up psyching everyone out. They think she must be a
Yeah.
master, but there's no way. She like she puts the cards down and they're like right side up, and they're like, "There's no fucking way. She must have. There's no way. There's a trick. There's definitely a trick. 3 of these cards are face up." I'm thinking poker now. Sorry. Okay. Let's check everything.
Nicholas Bryant asked a question, I guess, at me. How many questions are you capable of retaining? I have a Google Doc. It just depends on how fast you guys ask them.
That's up to you.
Chat's been pretty fast tonight, which is why I missed a couple, apparently.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
That's a good thing, I guess. I mean, not for chat,
Yeah.
but for us, that's great.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
we've had a consistent 120 people in here.
Yeah.
Which is
That's
Like-
pretty good. And this was like people had all of 15 minutes heads up. Candy! Hey, Candy!
Hey.
Andy.
It's Candy!
I just watched the Ghostbusters movie. I'm so happy.
We're streaming Candy, just to let you know.
Oh,
So
crap.
as you know, the internet has very strong opinions about Ghostbusters, though. But
Oh my god,
Just-
it was amazing. It was like shoving the nostalgia down your pie hole, but it you forgive it because it's Ghostbusters, you know?
aw,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, it was wonderful. I'm so happy. I'm in such a good mood now. I loved it.
Aw.
Aw.
Okay.
Elizabeth, you are using Toon Boom.
What?
We are using Toon Boom. We're responding to questions, Candy.
Yeah, the audience is asking questions.
Well, if anybody has a question whether or not Ghostbusters was good, I can say yeah.
Get your Ghostbusters questions in now, guys.
Yeah. Nice.
Glad you enjoyed it. I have not seen it yet. So.
I'll be sure to have Tracy get you killed in Phasmophobia a few times to calm you down later.
Actually,
We're gonna play
we're
observation duty
going
shortly.
to play
Yeah.
observation duty 4 with the audience here,
Oh.
and we should probably start on that soon.
Yeah,
It's 9 o'clock
Yeah,
here.
let me wrap this shot because I'm just doing some minor tweaks to
Alright.
to these markings here before I move on because I don't want to finish. I don't want to wrap this without actually wrapping it.
Alright, I guess question rapid fire to clear this.
Yeah, if you have remaining questions, ask now.
I have a ton. Does Freckles' laugh get more manic when he gets a bigger weapon?
Oh, I hope so.
I mean, is it proportional? Probably, yeah. I think he definitely seemed more gleeful with the with Tommy gun than with the pea shooter. So
Yeah. Oh, they don't know about the pea shooter thing though.
they
But
do because it's actually in the comic too.
oh,
I
that's
like
right.
The idea that it's inverse proportional, so like the smaller the
It's
That would be pretty funny.
that would be maybe. even
Okay,
more
but Freckle in a tank would be pretty funny though.
yeah.
It's like I think he'd be more gleeful than Rocky. I think Rocky would be like, "Oh no, uh-oh."
But if you turn him a rubber gun, watch him go.
Second question, would anyone of the Lacad Daisy cast like Blazing Saddle?
That's a great movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think a fair number of them would appreciate.
I think even Mordecai would like it because a lot of it is about
Mel
making fun of
Brooks.
dumb people too. So
Yeah,
yeah,
he'd definitely appreciate the Jewish humor in it.
yeah. He'd be like, I get this movie. It's a movie for me."
Joe Plains asks, what are those notes on the character reference you're using, Fable?
These are just reminders to anybody doing cleanup to make sure that there's like a certain number of stripes and like to watch out for certain elements so that they don't forget about them. Basically common mistakes. Alright.
Infinite Sky asks, what is the possibility of Freckle and Ivy tying the knot in the future?
Do they live? I don't know. Do they live, and how long is Ivy's interest actually sustained? Let's go from there.
But he's got a C name, she has to like him.
Oh, that's right. That's her. That's her criteria. Does their name start with a C?
And are they a cute cat boy?
Cute cat boy is just default. Okay.
Yes, that's fair. Does Rocky hold a high opinion of himself?
That's
No,
complicated.
he's-
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's certainly. A lot of his motivations are pretty selfish, but like very selfish. But he's also full of self-loathing, so.
It feels like he's trying to fake it till he makes it,
Yeah, he's a tryhard.
but like desperately, you know, like
Yeah.
he's like blood bleeding from the eyes.
Yeah.
Please laugh. Please clap.
Please clap.
Oh yeah, Candy's got her little cat now. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she does have one.
Yeah, you guys popped me in there fast.
Yeah, we did. Well, that was well, like I said, we set it up so that when you pop in, it happens automatically, so anybody can join in. And if it's already been
that's
set up
nifty.
beforehand, yeah.
Chrysalis asks, would you ever animate Freckle without line art?
What, like, stylistically? I mean, like...
I suppose.
I mean, like, I could do, like, a no line art version. It's not that different, honestly, to me than doing a line art version. The line art just makes it easy to, like, transfer down the stroke, but... I don't know. It's not as complicated as you think. It's kind of like saying, like, oh, can you do a no-line art when you're drawing a comic? It's like, you mean just remove the inking layer? Yeah, I can do that. So...
I usually paint over it, but that doesn't work for animation. Alright, now the tying the knot question got the Rock and Mordecai shippers excited again.
Oh no.
Umberto asks, what would happen if the Lacad Daisy and Marigold Speakeasy's gangs got together to go versus Judge Dredd? Who would win?
Oh dear.
Versus Judge Dredd?
What? That's a weirdly... That's very specific.
Yes.
Do you want us to talk about Judge Dredd? Is that it?
I love the confusing Tracy voice that she had to think about. Wait, that's true.
This is not the hypothetical I had a prepared
No.
answer for.
I would enjoy the Stallone version of Judge Dredd yelling at the law stuff, but yeah.
I do want to see a cat version of Judge Dredd.
You are an artist.
That's true. I keep forgetting.
You have the power.
I keep forgetting.
You have the technology.
Rustling Studios wants to know which Ghostbuster movie you saw, Candy.
It was Ghostbusters Afterlife.
The most recent one.
It was so good, guys. I'm just so
Aw.
happy.
Yeah.
A happy Candy had a small joy. This is Candy, whose friend has joy.
You gotta take it where you can get it these days.
Damn straight.
Dang.
It's been a rough few years, that's all I mean.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, where them whiskers go? Ah, there they are. Okay.
Alt Grendel says, if when you get picked up, how many seasons would you like to do?
I've thought about this. This was actually even part of our pitch packet. I've thought of it as a small mini-series, basically. Just to get it so that each episode was, like, of a certain quality. Like, this thing wouldn't go on for, like, 50 episodes. I'd be thinking of it more like 6 or 8 episode seasons, and there'd be, like, 2 or 3, depending. It would be basically kind of broken up the similar way as the books would be. If that. So like, books 1 and 2 could probably be condensed into, like, 1 season, for instance. So, but yeah, we'd have to see. It would depend on budget. It would depend on time budget and money budget and all kinds of things, and yeah.
Yeah.
Malin wanted clarification on his Virgil questions of what happened between him being put together in college and now.
Sports injury and addiction.
I think you...
Mysterious cave slime.
Yeah. Malin, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm trying to get these questions through, but this was answered at length in one of the recent streams. I have no idea when. Honey Miracle says, another newbie here. I've been animating for a while now, and I hope sometime to make my own cartoons with my characters. I said this earlier, but I love this so much already and can't wait to watch.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nightmare King asks, what would happen if Freckle went berserk with tarot cards? I have no idea what that is.
Berserk with tarot cards?
With Phasmophobia,
Terra.
of course.
Tarot
what?
cards.
I'm assuming, like, Phasmophobia.
Well, Terra, Terra, is what he asked.
Oh,
Terra
Terra.
card.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Does anybody have any context for what we're talking about? Tarot cards. I'm missing some kind of. What are tarot cards? I think they maybe mean tarot cards, but they spelled it tarot.
I mean, it's pretty hard to get berserk with them. You can give yourself some paper cuts, I guess.
Yeah, unless they.
What are their horoscopes, I guess? I only see towers in Rocky's future.
That's not good. Tower is not the card you want to see.
Yeah, I imagine that he gets 3 towers, which is pretty impressive considering
The Hanged Man, Death, and the Tower.
Death is not a bad card.
It's not necessarily a bad card. It represents the ending of something. All of them are abstracted, like they're not literal, intended to be a literal thing.
Tower is the uh-oh card. I don't know. I like the idea that he just gets 3 of them. And he sees them,
When there's one in the deck.
I don't know enough poker terms, but 3 of a kind. He's like, wow, 3 of a kind. I'm a winner.
That's how it works, yeah.
Yeah.
Yahtzee.
Gecko Gaming asks, how many Twinkies does it take to trap a ghost?
There was one Twinkie in the movie. So 1.
So 1?
Zombie. 1 second. Just making sure because chat's going fast again. Zombie Cat says, I just want to say that if there are people who start to criticize, we will always support you. I love the work, the effort, and sacrifice you do. Greetings from Argentina.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks very much.
We're fine with criticism, honestly. Like,
I mean,
I get that it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. I'm sure they'll have like quibbles here and there, and that's fine. Like by the end of it, I'll have quibbles myself. I'll be like, oh, I don't like how this came out.
Yeah, I mean, we're all very picky, and we'll look back on it. Oh, we should have done this way instead of that way. But,
there's very little that someone could say that would like honestly piss me off. It would be basically people just like saying that the folks who worked on this didn't work hard. I'd be like, you are very wrong then.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, if they accused us of cutting corners or shortcutting it or something.
Oh god, I wish
I'd be a little annoyed, but
it's like I wish I could think of more shortcuts personally. It would be great.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
That'd be frustrating, but if they say that because they saw this thing and they know it would get a rise out of you.
Or
there's no way.
They'd have opinions about animating on ones or something, but
yeah, I'm sure, like, here's a guaranteed cursive. They're gonna be like, I think it should be on ones, or here I could tell each frame apart, and it's like, I told the animator specifically they were allowed to use 3s and 4s if it made sense for the shot. There's only a few instances where 2s are strictly demanded, and that's because my working theory is that I'd rather have it have a drawing feel, and you can feel that, and that the animators are not killed for that. So it's like, if I can save them a few frames here and there, then I will. I just will. Okay, let's see.
But yeah, I mean, and there's definitely going to be like legitimate criticisms that people can make too.
Yeah.
Like, it's not immune to that. It's just that, like, yeah, there's going to be asshole comments on YouTube, of course, because that's YouTube. But
I actually personally, I'm kind of hoping for people to take issue with the fact that sometimes you can see the quote-unquote construction lines.
The thing that we deliberately told everybody to do. And it's like, God, the line work is so messy, and would just be like, good. Yeah, criticize me for the things that I told them to do. Please.
We put in there intentionally,
Yeah.
The construction lines that get added in during
the slight like variations on model in stuff where somebody has like would have a contention with this frame versus that frame on like 2 totally different ends of the thing. It's like, no, those are all on purpose because that's what you can do in traditional that you can't do otherwise. So let's see, you got whiskers.
Yeah, the anatomy on Rocky's mouth is so unrealistic.
Yeah, I can't believe that we are just that lazy, huh?
Yeah.
With Rocky's mouth.
Instead of melty faces, it's space-time continuing to
non-Euclidean mouths.
Yeah. Tostones asks, are y'all animating for compositing?
Right now I am... You mean cleanup? Right now what I am doing is I'm taking already done cleanup, and I'm getting like an echo through somebody. Who am I echoing through? Is it through you, Tracy?
I don't think so. Nothing changed.
Not me. I'm pushed to talk.
Let me mute. I'm muting. Go ahead and talk.
Okay. Yeah, it was Tracy. That was weird. So yeah, what I am doing currently is I'm looking at already cleaned up shots, and I'm just double checking them for any issues before I hand them off to comp. And that's especially important in shots like this, which are very old. Like, these were done a while ago before certain standards were applied. So I need to make sure that they are consistently arranged so that comp doesn't have a problem where they have to do all the fixing. Because I want them to just be able to flick through these shots. So
gonna say in my defense that whatever was happening there wasn't me, because I could hear your voice doubling up even when I was muted there. So
weird. Okay. Huh.
It's not me. I've been muted for a while because I'm eating.
Ah.
Let's blame Candy, anyways.
Yeah, let's blame Candy.
I'm pushed to talk. You stop picking on me.
No.
My suspicion, as always, is with your setup Fable, that like audio thing you got going on there.
No, I can. No, it's not the splitter,
your
because
voice
I'm
is
hearing.
It also could be Discord, because
Yeah.
I'm getting like robot noise from you and doubling up.
Oh, I see. Well, then they shouldn't hear that because they're getting my voice directly off the computer. So.
All right. Well, if there is
Yeah.
audio trouble, we apologize. There's
Yeah. Let
always,
us know
no
if
matter
there's
how much-
audio trouble, guys.
We try our hardest every time.
We try.
right?
I did tests
Always.
before this even, and still, if there's something that pops up, it pops up.
Anyway, let's I don't know if you're near a stopping point or what, but we should maybe transition over.
Nearly. I think I'm just. Here we go. Is this all set up now? I just need to do the Xerox texture bit, and then I can call it done for right now, and then we can do the other thing, the fun stuff.
Joe.
I'm sorry, I need to talk about shipping again.
Yes, go ahead. Yeah.
John Vega just said that they ship Nico x Mordecai, which I know where that ship comes from. Victor and Mordecai and Nico and Victor. Concern dodge.
Duh.
I'm sorry, this is just so close to my heart because it happens in every project I've been in, every fandom I've been. So I always look at these and I'm like, interesting, tell me more. Tell me your theories. The Nico Mordecai one, I actually know what is probably the scene that made people start that one. Even my sister was, when we were reading the comic together, she was like, she blew a kiss at him.
The problem is not that Nico wouldn't, it's that Mordecai wouldn't with anybody.
That's not going to
I know, that discourages nothing. That absolutely nothing.
Okay, the audio problems right now are my cat. She's
It is
rubbing on the
Maya.
back.
Maya
Yes, Maya.
says hi. You guys wanted
Maya,
romance?
there
Here
you
you go.
Yeah, she loves the mic.
Maya. Baby.
She loves
Using the mic.
Please stop putting your feet on my microphone. Thank you.
Maya does what Maya pleases.
Keep your little
What
toe.
pleases Maya?
Soothing sounds.
Soothing sounds of your cat being goofy. This is every day here. This is just listen to Maya being silly baby.
And Nico in the background also just
Doing a beep.
whenever he wants.
Yes.
Joe Plains asked, has that comic been released? I guess this was back when the Virgil stuff was being talked about. Unless you need
That's you can see that on Patreon. If you donate to
Yeah,
Tracy's Patreon, then you can see the most recent comic that she did.
which is the Wick Lick comic.
Yeah. Wick Lick. Yeah. Do you want to see Wick Lick something? Donate to patreon.com/Lacad Daisy.
It's the comic where he
Who
licks.
doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
It's the comic where he licks.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you saw it because Tracy put it up on the server for us, but
Ooh,
they
another
didn't.
super
'cause-
chat.
Oh, thank you. Super Chat's been super generous today. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, David Preto says, hello, first time on stream. Fun listening to y'all and sharing laughs as I draw in my sketchbook. Here's what I can spare to help out with all your hard-earned efforts being done to make this exceptional. Well, all the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you, David.
Appreciate the generosity. Yes.
I'm really grateful for that. Thanks.
Infinite Sky asks, which Lacad Daisy character would be the easiest to bribe?
Rocky. I mean, you wouldn't have to bribe him with anything, but you just make him. You'd say, "I'll give you a pat on the head," and he'll be like, "I'll do it."
Yeah, if you'll pay attention to him for a minute, he'll do anything.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the poor baby.
I know, sometimes you feel bad, and then you remember that he just, like, lit up a farmhouse on fire.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
He just wants approval.
He wants approval. He'll murder for it, though.
Yeah, he just blows something up, and then he turns around and looks at you without, like, well...
I did this!
Give me my approbation, please.
Rocky is that meme of the girl with the house on fire.
Except the expression is different.
Yeah.
Since we're like, can I have a hug now?
I did what you wanted.
Christelis asks, before the New Year's, I got inspired and decided to make a short film of a cat ballerina. Have any advice for this year?
To make another short with a cat, I guess. But do a follow-up, I suppose. If you finished it already.
Yeah,
do a follow-up.
Your cat ballerina video or movie? Short? Whatever.
Sorry, doing text sarcasm.
Well, I
Do
think they might be
something,
asking like advice for making a short.
Oh, plan ahead and make it very, very smaller than your biggest ambitions. Go smaller. Make it, if you've never done a short before, make it like no longer than like 10 seconds. It's something really simple. Just so that you can kind of get used to the tools that would take to make it, like the entire process that's involved. You don't want to burn yourself out before you even get anything done.
Finished is better than big idea.
Abandoned.
Yeah.
The idea is abandoned, yeah.
Think of something manageable.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Plain says, if you guys do a Valentine's Day stream, you should invite Belle and Lisa. They're always invited.
Everybody's always invited, but we don't like pressure anybody into anything. Basically, if they express interest in doing streams and stuff, then we let them know. But
yeah, we don't want to.
Yeah, unless there's like a
obligated.
really special event, and then we might ask them directly. But yeah, they're never obligated to be here. It's like people aren't being paid to be here. I'm not being paid to be here. Kare isn't being paid to be here. No, we're just doing this.
I'm being paid to be here.
What? Tracy, I didn't tell you to put candy on the dole.
Candy's on payroll to be my friend. Like,
Candy's our ESA.
Yeah, she's our emotional support. Our emotional support gamer.
ESG.
Are you, Tracy? Are you ready for another question that you're not prepared for?
Ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
Spiral asks, what Lacad Daisy characters would get along with Sonic characters?
I wish I knew more about Sonic. We need our nerds in here. We need our Sonic nerds now. Where are they?
I technically am one of them, I guess.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, honey.
I mean, I enjoy some
Okay,
of the
well,
characters.
you tell us your
it was a
opinion
joke, I'm
in
sorry.
case Fox, because I don't.
I'm going to say that probably all of them would get along with a cat who can summon fire, and no one else.
Okay.
Let's see.
That's the real answer I'm going to give.
He's... And then, like, is it Shadow who's the... He's just like...
He's Dark
like
Sonic.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah.
Edgehog.
Oh, the Edgehog, I see. I see what's in there.
That's what the fans call him.
Uh-huh. And then I know, like, Princess Sally, and that's about it.
Princess Sally is from the Archie, so they're not canon to the game.
Not canon.
Wait,
okay.
that was from the cartoon from forever ago, and then they brought that into the comic, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
The cartoon started, then that got turned into an Archie comic that ran for many, many, many years.
Oh,
And it seemed quite good, but
I liked that Saturday. Like I remember they had like the chili dogs Sonic like.
the other one?
Or after the one that has an actual plot.
The one with the robot chicken?
Yes.
Yes.
know that. Flashlight ref? Why is this?
But yeah, I mean, like, most Sonic characters are pretty, like, they don't get a lot of time in the light, so they don't have terribly elaborate personalities. So it's kind of a weird thing to compare.
I know one of them has boobs and always has saxophone music playing. Whenever she's on screen.
Oh,
Rouge?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whether that is, I don't know.
I mean, if you actually pay attention to the design choices...
Isn't there, like, a little girl hedgehog who's, like, pink or something? Or
Yes.
Who's that?
Oh, yeah.
And then Amy.
Oh, okay.
Amy.
That's Sonic.
That one.
That's the one who's, like, really into Sonic. She's Sonic's biggest fan.
Oh, she's a fangirl, okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
she wants to date him, and he's like, no.
Isn't she looks like a child.
They all,
Yeah.
They're all child.
They're all child?
Canonically, they're all teenagers.
Oh,
Or younger.
okay. So
I think
Sonic
you're
is like...
thinking about the bunny. Like, isn't there like a little bunny girl that's like?
Isn't there a bunny with like a robot?
Yeah, with like a
Yeah.
southern draw. That was in the good side.
That is from the show / comics. Yes,
Okay, I
Bunny
don't
Rabbit.
know where this light went.
She has robotized arm and legs.
Yeah, I remember.
Where the heck
She's
did your
pretty
light go? Mighty Queen tail. Is there like...
What is Robotnik's like? What is his end goal? He wants to.
He
make
wants to
robots?
get the crystals, right? But like, why does he have to put animals in the robots for that?
World domination, quote unquote. It depends which Sonic
Oh,
game, I guess.
okay. He's just your standard megalomaniac.
Yes.
type.
I think he's lonely.
Oh, okay.
He's lonely.
He just wants love.
It also depends on which iteration of Sonic, because he can vary. But it's
Yeah, I seem to recall there being two different cartoons when I was a kid, and one of them, and I was confused by it because one of them was like really goofy and
there's
and
like
was,
5.
he looked
But,
like a
yes.
walrus type character, like a
Yes,
it's like egg shaped, or they called him Eggman or something, or I don't know.
Eggman is Robotnik's correct name, actually.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
Eggman, the original 3 Sonic games translated the name to Robotnik when they localized it to America,
Oh,
and then they went back to calling him Eggman in all subsequent games.
Why is he Eggman?
Americans don't
He
know
looks
what
like an
eggs
egg.
are.
he's shaped like an egg, I guess.
I don't know. It's probably more like they were like, oh, we want to make it sound cooler because that was Sony's prerogative.
I'm pretty sure it's because Americans don't know what eggs are.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. What's an egg?
They're incredible and edible.
Whoa. I should ask my chickens about this.
They might know.
They might, maybe. I have
They
suspicions.
could maybe direct you to a source that
Yes. Yes.
further educates you.
They're so helpful, those chickens.
They know people.
They do.
They've got connections.
You got
Chicken with
tips for
connections.
new artists.
Tips. Have fun.
Don't hurt yourself.
Don't hurt yourself. And we're not being goofy here. Like, sincerely, don't hurt yourself. If you're tired, take a nap. Don't work until you...
Don't cause yourself repetitive motion injuries because those either take a very long time to heal or they don't heal. And you'll be sad for the rest of your life with an achy arm. Hand.
Exercise, eat healthy.
Stretch.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Like your lower back's gonna get it too, so like, do planks.
Yeah, get a comfy chair, comfy workspace. Like, pick things out that are gonna, like, if you're gonna spend money on stuff, like obviously the if you're looking at buying a Cintiq or something, the equipment matters, but also like the desk and the position of your body as you're working and everything matter too. So if you're going to invest in something, like make sure you get a good care for yourself so you're not, hurting all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Or you don't end up with back trouble or whatever. These are the things that make artists unhappy. So. Or make it hard to impossible to work eventually. So don't do that to yourself.
Take care of yourselves, people.
Another thing is you don't need to work in the industry just to make art. That's just our way of making money. We're just trying to make a buck.
Yeah, you don't have to, like, you can...
We don't need that validation, yeah.
Without being someone who makes their living as an artist. You can just do it for fun. And that might be better suited to you, and that's perfectly legitimate. Like, you might not want to, like, for some people, I think it ruins art for them when they start doing it for a job. So I think...
Actually, what happened to my mom.
I actually had a classmate that had her happen to, like, that happened to her. She got into, like, uni, and before even the first semester, the amount of pressure of having to draw daily and stuff that wasn't exactly what she wanted to do made her actually hate the pencil or anything. So she changed career, and after a year of not even drawing, she managed to draw again. So it is something like you have to think about, because it's like, can you do this every day for at least 8 hours?
Yeah.
And it means still be able to enjoy.
Right. It means you're drawing things you aren't necessarily inspired to draw. Like, if you only want to draw what you're inspired to draw or what you love best and things like that, then maybe an art career isn't for you, because often you're going to be tasked with drawing things you're not that into. It's your job, and so you have to be creative about something that...
This right now is not actually the most fun for me. This is just basic, just trying to set things up so that it's like a little bit more usable for other people, because like the idea is that this is going to go to somebody else.
Hey, and right now at my job, I'm having to figure out how to make a door dynamic.
Oh yeah,
the drawing of a door.
Knowing who you have to please, that is not an easy task. And I used to work at the same company, and a lot of the work was like, okay, you have to do a bunch of concept art for this project you're really not digging all that much. It's like not your area of interest, but you got to do it anyway, because that's your job, and you gotta muster that like creativity for something that's like
exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
My job when I get into the industry is probably going to end up being rigging, because I'm up in Canada. Not really a huge fan of rigging, but my god, I need a job. Can't be picky.
Yeah, and I mean, it may be that it's still, even though not the most fun thing all the time, it often can be fulfilling and fun, and like the end product is like worth all the toil in between for you and stuff. And so you got to like bear in mind if that works for you. Like if you can set aside your, and then there's also the issue of like, sometimes if you're doing art as a job, you're not going to have the creative energy to then come home and like continue drawing on and working on your own things. And so if your own things are very, very precious to you, then spare that for that thing and do some other kind of job. Like that's totally like, that's a thing you
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like I pursue a completely non-artistic career in the regular stuff, going very well for me, but also whenever I'm home I draw. And part of why I do that is because I have a more extreme example in my family, where my mother used to live off of her art gallery, took too many commissions, and only now is starting to maybe explore painting again about 30 years later.
Yeah.
And has not drawn at all in the meantime.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we all do in the beginning. But we were just getting on the internet. It's to like, I'm giving out commissions, free commissions. Notice me.
Yeah, and then you get burying commissions, and you're like, I'm not enjoying doing. Like it's like you appreciate people wanting to do art,
right?
Do art for them and everything, but it's also like you're just desperate to do like your work on your own thing, and you're stuck here just like.
That's why I don't even take commissions personally. Like, I'd rather they give their money to an artist that needs it. I'm just gonna do my thing.
Honestly, I would kill to just have like a week off from doing art. I've got visas film and then a job.
Yeah.
Scrambling to get a job because I'm trying to immigrate. So I feel like I'm not going to be getting a break anytime soon.
Alright, I think I gotta... let's see. So I have set up 2 files. This file's almost done, but I have to fuss with this dirt because the dirt in here is not lined up quite right. So I'm gonna have to fix that. And I'm gonna do that another session. So let's get to video game. How about?
I was
Yes.
probably missing questions because I was set to top chat because YouTube is stupid. My apologies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's one last question in my backlog, which is, hi there, why is Freckle called such?
Because he
Have
has
you seen the comic?
he has a freckle on his face, and the only way they know that is because Rocky shaved his face when they were.
When we do an FAQ, we need just a link to that comic.
I know.
But yeah. Alright, game time.
Game time. Time for game.
It's funny that his name is Calvin.
It doesn't make a lot of sense, honestly.
Alright, I'm just getting the game up right now.
Okay, you can close my window. I'm gonna shut this down anyway.
It's looking very good, by the way, Tracy.
Okay.
Thanks. It's got a ways to go still, but getting
Let's
somewhere.
see. Let's see if I can get, if I switch over to computer audio, if it catches you guys too. Okay, say something, guys. Can you guys, audience, can you hear them? Can you also hear that horrible droning?
I need to get some coffee. I'm gonna be on observation duty.
You need to put some rum in that, Trace. There might be naked man.
Oh man, that was
Okay. Nope, they can't hear you. Okay, cool. Then I will put up this. Then now they should be able to hear you guys. Say something?
hello.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, settings. I'm gonna turn this volume down. This is like crazy. There we go. I want to make sure there wasn't an echo, so. They heard droning, but not you guys. Okay, I fixed it, guys. Now that you can hear them. There was a thing the other time where, for some reason, the computer audio was going through Discord and you guys, and it was doubling things up, and that was the same... That was the same time that the things I was listening to in the background were leaking through somehow, so... Voice meter just had an oopsie that day. Man, I want some ramen really bad.
Shut up, I was just thinking that.
Yeah, I want some noodle soup. I want some hot noodle soup with like an egg in it and like a thing of pork.
Sent it to you guys via mind waves because that's what I just had.
You had ramen? What was your ramen
Yeah.
like?
It's like it's a brand called Spicy Chicken. It's Korean
Ooh.
and it's instant.
Yeah, I like instant ramen that's not top ramen. Is usually pretty good. Maruchan top ramen just
Maruchan
very
is-
It's garbage compared to what there is. It's like it's
I know.
it's like the noodle quality is just not as good also. And it's like I'm not even saying that it's bad. It's just that there's better. So if you can, anything else is better.
Spicy
Tracy
Chicken.
linked me to a fancy
Spicy
ramen on
chicken.
Amazon.
Somebody go feed me so I can get ramen. Let's sit
Spicy
here.
Chicken is
Are
really,
you,
really
are you
good.
gonna yell at me again if I do it?
That's awesome.
Nox, you
noodles are
don't
nice.
actually have to.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
The
kidding.
noodles
Yeah.
are nice. They're like kind of thick for ramen noodles, honestly. But it's not really a soup-based ramen,
Mm-hmm.
like a sauce-based ramen. So like you're actually
Ooh.
supposed to drain most of the water.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Does anybody who has Maruchan or top ramen like make it a soup ramen? There's no flavor unless you drain all the water.
What you do with those is you put half the packet in while it's boiling.
Well, yeah.
Okay. What I do is that I do drain it and then sprinkle it on. But it depends what I'm doing. If I'm making something that's like a little more pho-like, basically, then I just keep everything together. And I just put enough.
I also add my own soy sauce and vinegar if there's not enough flavor in it.
That's good.
I need some of that vinegar stuff to really make it good. That's the thing that I'm missing. I'm missing the means by which to make like a proper kind of like at-home ramen. I can sort of make a pho.
Do you need like the ingredients? Well, I don't actually know the ingredients for ramen. I just know what my family always kept on hand.
I just need the easy way of doing it. What's the easy way?
The easy way is probably going to a Asian supermarket and buying like a big soup pack.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, those, yeah.
Oop,
Who left?
lost Kari. That was Kari.
Oh no, Kari.
Oh, bye, Kari.
Oh, we say something happened that needs their attention.
What needed my attention? Oh,
No,
Kari
Kari.
did. Okay, I thought you were like, what? No, the game needs me to play it already? No.
Oh, Engrave Writer uses stock instead of water. That's smart.
Yeah,
That's a
that
good idea.
I have bouillon. I have a chicken bouillon and I have a mushroom bouillon, and I find that very useful for all kinds of things. I got them both at a they're in like big containers in powder form. Very useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chicken bouillon doesn't have any chicken in it either, so Clint can eat it. He's vegetarian.
Ah.
Yeah. Asian supermarkets do have the good ramen. I also like their fake meat snacks a lot. Or the squid snacks. Those are good too. Sometimes a fake squid snack. Yeah. It's tasty.
You are incorrect.
No, I am correct. I'd say there's a lot more people that agree with me than you.
Lies.
Which makes me the correct one.
So you win.
Majority rules, baby. That's democracy. Food democracy.
But yeah, Grave Rider is one of our cook types in Lacad Court. So.
They make a cook and a do. Sometimes I've seen them cook, like show video, and they're cooking while everybody's just hanging out in voice call. The Lacad Court. If you guys want to hang out somewhere, you should totally check out discord.gg/Lacad Daisy. There's a very good community there. They're fun people. They make art.
They're very sweet.
Yeah, they're sweet.
I know. Unfortunately, the only time I think I've ever posted was to post the horrible outfits. So.
Oh, they love that.
Yeah, I just
right now,
I bullied my image.
Rocky was actually Rocky was. I think he's at like the top of Google if you type outfit now.
he's definitely one of the first ones. Were you guys waiting for me? I'm sorry about that.
Yep.
No worries.
Korean
My
vegan
apologies.
ramen.
It'll take more than that to bother
Very
you
hungry
on.
for
For
ramen.
those in chat who are unfamiliar with what an outfit is,
Go to Google Images and search
Outfit, but with the J
with a
in
J
front.
in
Yeah.
front.
Toomey just told us we're echoing.
Oh no. Okay, so this
is
is
it
what I
me
was.
again? Maybe?
No. I know what it is. One second. It's that. Okay. Now you guys should talk. Let's see if they can hear you.
Testing?
Yep. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Computer audio somehow is doubled up through Discord. Really weird.
Okay.
so one night I decided to show Fable and Tracy some giants. And then someone from one of my other servers just posted like a bunch of horrible giants.
It's just the phrase. Jack, we need to get you a little avatar in here.
I'll put you this way, Jack. My introduction to Fable was being put through horrible housing stuff.
Yes.
I remember the horrible houses. Oh, Luna Buna has Googled Joutfit. Congratulations.
And said, oh no.
Sorry.
No apologies. Don't be a coward. No apologies ever. All gas, no breaks.
Okay, sorry. You're welcome.
There we go.
Yeah, people are having trouble with this now.
Now they can't hear you. Okay, jeez, this... What is going on? Maybe it's just the Discord call? They might not hear the audio. This is super annoying. I don't know why this is like this. If I do window capture, can it? No, it wouldn't get the thing through there. Let's take off the electro swing. Let me,
There's Rocky in a Joutfit. I know I drew a Jordakai.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Jordikai.
It says you guys are quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been saying that we're quiet in the chat.
That's weird. Here, what if I do this and turn it down? Why is it behaving this way? Yeah, it's definitely doubled up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say some words then.
Okay, there we go. I know what to do. I gotta jank up the gain because there's gain on the other thing, but not gain on this, and that's why you guys sound quiet. So let me
Usually good, but now there's echo again. Apparently.
That's because I just filters. Let's close. Filters. Copy. Close. Filters. Paste. Okay, so now you.
In the YouTube chat,
Huh?
are links allowed in the YouTube chat?
I mean, you could. Yeah, you can. We'll give it to Nox. He has mod permissions.
Yeah, okay. In that case, Nox will send you the Jordikai.
Yeah, there shouldn't be an echo anymore, and I just boosted the gain on the computer audio, so now they should be able to hear you guys a lot better as well. Let's see. So say something. Yeah.
Hello.
Can you hear us okay?
Ghostbusters.
Woo!
That's Dr. Bell's.
What? No. Doesn't sound good yet, guys.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm speaking to you from space.
Low with echo, according to Toomey and our stream chat.
Low, and how could it be with echo? There's only one source coming through. Unless this is delayed. Oh, I had it set to top chat too. No wonder I can't see things. There we go. They're still quiet.
Sounds okay when I listen to it on the stream.
Okay.
There you go.
Speaking of, I'm gonna do this.
Weird.
Yeah.
We
have the-
game. You're gonna want to go to settings and turn the brightness all the way.
Oh, right. Is there any brightness?
I'm suddenly
There is no brightness.
on your observation duty, I think.
There is no brightness. It's just volume and resolution.
No,
Maybe
there should
there should be.
yeah, remember? We
Maybe
had
once
the-
maybe you have to start playing and then the settings.
Says I can't hear anybody but Fable now. It's still quiet, no echo. Okay, so they can hear you. I gotta jack the game more up, I think. Yes, let me.
Jack is my name.
There you go. I jacked you up, Jack. Now say something.
Yay!
Okay, yeah, it's definitely, yeah. That's why it sounded quiet. I don't know what it is, but here. Now you guys are way busted all the way up, so you should be
Hello.
about as loud as I am at this point.
Now can you
Hello.
hear
Yes.
Ghostbusters?
Yes. There we go. Let's
Yellow.
jack that more up. There we go. Okay.
Nickel.
The computer does not like me. Welcome to streaming where there's always audio problems. All right, are we good to start
Yep.
then? If it's scuffed, then it's scuffed. So be it. All right, what should I start with? There's three. We got City
We
House,
kicked all these
Country
levels
House, and
after,
the
so
station.
it was fun.
The station is the hardest one.
Okay.
Seems to be good now.
So should we do City House or Country House? What do you want?
Let's start with City House.
Okay.
And minus one person, I'm the minus one, so any.
Okay, they can hear better
Okay.
now. Okay, I fixed the issue.
Now go to the pause menu.
Okay. Why would they?
yeah.
Why is?
And now
There we
there's
go.
brightness.
Why is it
There we
like this? Why can't I,
I
say
don't-
that in settings?
I don't
Jeez.
know.
Okay.
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 Okay. Warning. Okay. Attention employees, anomalies have been previously cited in the monitored house. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage. File an anomaly report ASAP when you notice something has changed. Okay. Now, what if
So,
yeah.
Those who haven't seen this game before or played it, we're looking for changes. Sometimes they will be very obvious. Sometimes they will be very subtle.
Whoa, they got Farine Supreme, you guys! Oh.
And sometimes they will be a naked guy just
I am. Speaking of, I'm concerned at the hand lotion and tissues right next to this computer in this private room.
Yeah, you didn't play with us last time we played this. Okay.
No, I did not. I like University of Nothing. Just crossed out, like they're mad at.
Unredacted.
Oh yeah, and the toilet paper just called bidet.
Anyway, we're gonna need your help, audience, to spot changes.
This is why we set it to low latency. It was so that hopefully you guys can help us out. If you spot anything, say something.
Delay.
I'm hoping to see a naked guy because last time I was here and you guys were playing it, I did not. We didn't have a single naked man.
Tracy, I don't think there was a naked guy in this house. There was just freaky guy.
No, I think the country house has that guy who shows up sitting on the counter.
That
But,
cup does not look right. That cup is so skewed.
and it has the weird thing at the desk. Sometimes.
I don't like that
The
sort of
eyeball
shiny
friend.
thing in the back there. Bothers me. It's
way,
too shiny. It looks like eyes.
By the way, farine supreme means supreme flour.
That
So
is
it's-
time. Ah, okay.
So it is
Let's
flour.
see.
Yep.
Not seeing anything. God, these paintings are upsetting. Although I did like in the
You?
station where they have like. So whoa, is the lady different? No, I thought
Nope.
she was, okay. I thought she was like smiling or something for a second there.
Oh, that'd be dickish.
Shit. The very subtle, like it's just
Is
grinning.
there an extra pillow on that bed?
A what? Oh.
On
No, that's
Nope.
just
The,
a.
on the alcove, the one before. There's like
The
a,
ceiling fan was always spinning, yes.
Nox, can you mind the chat while we're doing this?
I will keep an eye. Someone said was asking if the ceiling fan was always spinning. Yes.
Yeah.
That is something that can
Bidet.
change.
Casual boredom
Yeah,
says,
this-
"Dear
this room.
God, not the baby. I'm not doing that again."
The baby. I hated the baby. The last time we
Okay.
played this, there was a baby. It
We
was.
had about 30 people run away from chat. I think.
I think they all noped out. I can't
Yeah.
blame them. Luna Buna says,
yeah,
"I don't
this
trust
room.
lotion and clean."
Was it supposed to have 2 pillows on the bed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah.
And the
It's not a bed. It's a sauna.
it's a sauna, yeah.
Oh.
It's your loft sauna. You have a
You don't have
Your
a loft
apartment
sauna?
sauna.
what?
Distortion.
Oh,
go back to
distortion.
distortion.
Yeah.
Oh, distortion, yeah.
So this is
Stretching out.
kitchen, and that is camera distortion, camera malfunction.
Just distortion.
Distortion,
Right
okay,
next to it.
send it
There
down.
you go.
I don't like that. Not a big fan of that. Oh! I like the new fixing anomaly animation. It's less. It's
Well, you didn't like the match?
quote unquote match. You mean the
Fire that
pastel
was just
splatter brush?
Yeah.
Set the normal. Yeah. That was the
Are there
best.
more plants in that room?
Mm-mm.
No.
Plants.
Oh wait, there's something extra on the nightstand
the nightstand.
Go back.
in the bedroom.
Jung Jae An says, "Why do I feel like something
Oh,
is going
that.
to happen?"
Oh yeah, that's
There's
an
there's
extra
a glass
cup.
on the nightstand that wasn't there.
Okay, bed. Object.
Yep, the bucket was
Extra
always there.
object.
Extra object.
Oh, there's a man in the painting. That wasn't
Yep.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good eye.
So that's the study, and that's a painting.
anomaly.
Painting anomaly.
Is it an intruder? Oh, painting anomaly. Okay.
No, it's not moving.
Be dickish to have an intruder in a painting, but have to call it intruder. Is there always that many things on the living room table?
Yes. Oh,
yeah.
yeah. God, I
Keep
can't
an eye on
stop.
the tissue box, though. That it spins the table around sometimes.
I can't stop thinking about ramen now. I'm like, no, it's stuck in my head.
No, shut up!
Ah, tonkatsu ramen, spicy tonkatsu ramen with like
Oh,
portobello
Tracy,
mushrooms.
Later, link me to that fancy ramen you were goobing about months ago. I really want to buy it.
Fancy ramen. Oh, I want the fancy ramen.
Chat's saying a picture fell over.
A picture fell over.
Lamian.
Where? No,
Not
but that wasn't that
If
picture
it's
always on the
that one,
ground.
It's always there.
Yeah, it's always
there,
been
yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah, I hate this game. 'cause
Oh,
it's like-
the fan isn't
The
moving.
fan
Okay.
stopped.
Yep, it stopped.
Yeah. Object movement?
Other?
I guess other.
Other.
Toomey says, "What's with the weird ass music? We have music."
There's music in this.
There's no music.
Really?
No music is playing. Seaweed. Oh yes, nori is like the best. I love seaweed. That was actually one reason I started getting into sushi. Was that I was like, I want to eat the seaweed after watching that episode of Doug where he eats the sushi. It's something about him like
crunchy.
trying.
It's like nori is really good. It's like
Nori's so good, especially
it's like
in
a
snack
triangle
form.
of seaweed with rice and like filling in it.
I love.
The seaweed is like
No, seaweed is. Oh, you have no idea.
It's good.
It's
like this
really
crunchy,
good.
salty,
Think of it like kale if it was much better
Seaweed is so good. It's
and
got
dried.
umami.
So it's like a kale chip, but much better.
You guys are crazy.
No,
Toomey says there's an extra. Toomey says they heard music in one of the rooms, and they also
no,
say.
I didn't hear any music.
Me neither. They
I
also
think-
say there was an extra book in the room, but I think there was no.
What here? I think
there
that's
was
in the
three-
bedroom.
In the bedroom, there were always 3.
oh
Yeah.
camera
Oh,
malfunction.
distortion again.
Distortion.
Well, that's weird. I've never had it happen twice.
This game sucks. It keeps making me like second guess.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
that's
Candy, you've
Yeah.
never had seaweed before, is what you're saying.
I have had seaweed many a time, and
Okay.
that's why I fucking hate it.
Okay, seaweed that's like dry though.
Do you mean like the dried seaweed snacks, or do you mean like cooked, steamed seaweed or whatever?
Seaweed that's on sushi.
That's
Okay,
different. That's different.
That's right. Yeah.
yeah.
Different because you can get it in specifically like packs of seaweed, like just these thin, flat.
You can get them at
like-
Trader Joe's.
they're
I have
so
tried
good.
seaweed chips and
Oh,
seaweed
okay, so you're
sushi,
just-
and they both taste like a butt.
Okay, well I'm the kind of person who likes salt and vinegar chips the best, so that
Me
might
too.
Yeah.
That's my favorite chip.
What's wrong with you? We gotta figure out why you don't like seaweed. It's like if you like
Umami.
flavors like that. Do you not like umami flavors? Like really strong, like...
I love strong flavors. Again, salt and vinegar is like my favorite chip. But
There's got to be
Seaweed
something we're
tastes like
missing.
a
here.
There's
butt.
something we're missing. for
Are there
sure.
There's-
2?
oh, painting. Go back. Painting.
This?
Kitchen
Oh.
painting.
Yep, the painting changed.
Oh.
Painting in the
Oh, that's creepy looking. Ow.
I mean, it's not worse than it was there already. To be fair.
Are there 2 cups on the table closest to us in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh.
It feels like there's extra.
No, oh yeah, that's an extra object that I've never seen like,
No, there's always 3 cups on the table to the right.
oh.
Oh, are there?
One
Well,
teacup and 2
I
like
said
wine
extra
glasses.
One's really
object.
hard
If it
to
fails,
see.
it fails. Yeah, okay.
Dang.
Where's something weird's gonna happen?
I mean,
Okay,
it
gotta
is good.
love ramen with egg. So good when you have like that sort of soft boiled egg. Oh,
Yeah.
and it's seasoned and it's like a
It's
dark
brined.
yolk egg.
It's like a brined
Oh, yes.
egg, yeah. Like
It's so good. I like it with like a little that black garlic.
Whenever I
Black garlic
cook,
style.
instant ramen, I always poach an egg or 2 in the broth.
Yes, that's what I love to do. And since I have my own chickens, I have
Yeah.
my own chicken eggs, which are
Um,
very good. My girl just
usually
started
when you
laying again. She's making great eggs. Did that chair move? That wasn't
Go
that
back.
pulled?
Doors open
Doors open? Where
in
what?
the office.
Oh,
Letting all that hot air out.
door opening or closing. Okay. Was this chair always tucked in here at the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Jimmy's arguing with your food stuff and says brined eggs are the best.
I mean, I'm not saying that they're not the best, but sometimes that's just, poached is what you can make in the moment, so. But poached eggs are pretty good, though.
Poach some eggs. Usually, I always have like a lot of green onion on hand, so just chop up a bit of green onion.
One of our coworkers is dating a chef, and I'm so jealous. I love Clint.
Oh.
He makes great food, but I also am like, I want a chef.
That's why I have a chef friend.
I need a
Oh, I
chef
should
friend.
I should send you the pancakes he I had at his restaurant the other day.
Mail them to me. Gonna mail these pancakes.
Resting Studio asks, "What the fuck is this game?"
Good Observation
duty.
Yeah.
I'm on observation.
It's an
duty.
action adventure game.
It's an FPS.
It's roguelike,
Yeah.
Souls-like.
When someone's asking, was the painting in the living room always double birds?
Yes.
Yeah. What about this?
I
Are there
think
that
about
many
that too.
books
I'm wondering
scattered
if
around?
they
Whoa!
like it.
Oh my goodness!
Nope.
That surprised me. It just
Toon Kid says, "Wait, can we still ask questions?" We're a little distracted.
You can ask questions, but if we start screaming, I'm sorry.
That made me jump.
I know. Sorry. It's like, yeah, I'm a hard ass. I don't give a shit about nothing. I walk through haunted houses without any problem. Oh, I got it. Moved. Slightly moved.
Is the bottom right in the sauna, is that normal? I don't know.
Yeah, that it's just like
Yeah.
it's just like an upstairs sauna for some reason.
What, you don't have a...
Oh!
Hello.
Hello.
We keep catching them in action.
Yeah,
right?
I always love it when you
Yeah.
catch it actually, because it's creepy.
Toomey is freaking the heck out.
Oh, the door opening. Oh no! But when it is baby though.
You
Bring
just
me the
imagine
baby.
it's because there's a cat in the house.
Yeah,
It's just-
we're actually just detecting cats. This
The
is
reason
Yeah.
it
this.
sucks is because, like, it's already creepy. This house is already creepy. It didn't
yeah,
need
all
to-
the
There's something
the
off
creepy
about
house is
it.
creepier.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something off about all of them. Like the space is just used in a weird way that's slightly upsetting.
The
it's
camera
uncanny.
is wrong.
Yeah,
No
It's
ketchup.
like
man.
there's too many paintings all the time.
Yeah.
What?
Wait,
there's
wait,
definitely not enough
No,
ketchup
there's
in this
nothing.
game.
wait till Toomey sees the kitchen in the country house. She is
Oh
gonna...
yeah,
wait.
you're not gonna like it.
What?
Back to the sauna.
Oh.
It's in the
Oh,
bucket.
yeah.
Oh, hello. Object movement. Yes, in the sauna. Let's go.
This is like the kind of game that I think is not fun to play alone, but is really fun to play with friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
perfect
okay.
for like Discord basically, where you can like share a screen.
Simon
You
asks...
kind of need friends actually to play it.
Simon asks what we feel about the comment sections on YouTube on an iPad.
On an iPad? I don't know. I don't have an iPad, so
I don't have an
I don't
iPad
have an
either.
anything downstairs, I don't see anything.
I have a bone to pick with Apple and will not buy their products.
Is something wrong with the comments on an iPad?
Apparently.
I don't know.
CZP asks, Fable, what is it with you and babies?
It's that the last time we played this on stream, there was a baby and it was creepy. It was a creepy baby.
Are you talking about big-headed naked baby?
Oh!
Yes.
Object movement! Oh! Oh! Object movement!
That
It's
propane tank's gotten lively.
Propane.
There's
Pain.
a baby in there.
Hank Hill's soul has arrived. Propane and
Okay.
propane accessories.
Now Toomey's DMing
Are
me.
those always?
Oh,
are those
object
always
shrinkage. Object shrunk.
No, there's
What?
where-
No,
It
no.
got no.
The
The plant
plant,
is
yeah.
supposed to be that little.
No, it was like that. They were.
Okay.
The closer plant is always smaller. It does move sometimes.
Oh, there's no object shrinkage anyway because that was the best stuff thing where you have giant ketchup. Oh, it's the ketchup got Costco branded. It's a big ketchup now.
But
That
was
Kirkland
the thing,
ketchup.
The ketchup was always giant.
Were there always two
Hilarious.
birds in the tree there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Andrew
Was the wait a
says-
second, the blinds were they open before?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm at a loss.
We have not found huge man yet. You will know when. we
Huge
see it.
man, give me the huge. Whoa!
Oh, that's
Oh!
rare. Yeah, we keep catching them.
Dang! This is what is this hallway?
Andrew asks, just
Object
discovered...
movement.
Where in object movement?
Oh,
Okay.
it's hallway. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'll just answer Andrew.
Sorry. This is what I
sorry, What was
said.
the question?
Is there going to be a full animated release or series that just discovered Lacad Daisy this week?
Yes, we are working on a short film.
It's a short film.
It will be about.
that'll release later this year.
We are doing our best.
Toomey says, was there always that rock to the right? Could you specify which room?
I'll just keep flicking until I find it. Are we missing anything? Were those pillows already lined up like that? Neatly?
Feels
I
like there
think
might be
so.
something at the bottom of the screen feels a bit empty in that.
There? Did the
Yeah.
Yeah, it did kinda No.
You
we're
can
not.
try object disappearance and just see if.
Okay, let's see. Object.
I don't think there's anything different here.
Yeah, I'm not really thinking. Need to check those paintings. No. Okay, it's fine.
TV.
Oh, the TV's gone. The TV's gone. Yeah.
Here? Okay.
Yep.
Living room. Object disappearance. I didn't even realize there was a TV in there.
Yeah, it's kind of like you can only see it from the side. So.
Yeah. This game is not fair.
They're asking if there was some kind of rock in the living room at some point.
No, we just
Rock?
did object disappearance, and it didn't bring a rock back, so...
Yeah.
No
What
rock.
they're saying there was. Oh, Jimmy's asking for missing a camera.
Possibly.
Let's see.
Hit anomaly report. Let's see. Bedroom, living room, kitchen, study, hallway, sauna. Are we getting all 6 of them?
Yeah, we've been getting all of
1,
them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have all of them.
Yep. Okay.
I know, I
That is
think
actually
that,
something
yeah.
That can happen.
Yeah.
That is sneaky.
There are 3 cups. Is that normal? 3 cups?
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay, alright.
Yep. 3 cups, 3 books.
I just want a guy on the
Painting,
couch.
Painting.
Painting?
Yeah.
She's upsetty spaghetti.
Oh, didn't we just say that would be really dickish if they did that?
Yeah, it's great. That's wonderful. They just flipped it upside down.
Speaking of cursed things, Noberto's suggesting the Lacad Daisy X Gucci, and you have the characters do modeling.
Wasn't that the fashion disaster stream?
Yeah, we did a fashion disaster
Yeah.
stream where we let the audience pick their costumes and or their outfits.
I mean, if Gucci pays Tracy a lot of money, maybe we
Gucci can
talk
give
about
us
it.
Gucci, please give us $1 million, and we'll say nice things about you and give one of them a Gucci bag. Probably
yeah, I'm sure
Ivy.
Gucci
Yeah.
really needs our contribution.
Yeah. Gucci, don't you want to be involved in animations? Very lucrative.
Don't you want to be involved with Booze Cats? You know you do.
If we could convince an alcohol company to get involved with Booze Cats, that'd be awesome, though. To have the official Lacad Daisy whiskey? Are you kidding?
Real fast?
Okay.
I mean, the problem
No,
is it'd
they're
probably be
fine.
like Jack Daniels or something. It wouldn't be good whiskey.
What did you say, Jack? Speaking.
No, sorry, my mind
Yeah.
took me. It's fine.
Okay.
Good.
I want
Oh,
good
the
booze.
picture on the floor. Picture on the floor changed.
Oh! Let's see. So that's painting
Hallway.
anomaly hallway. It's got to be good booze. It's got to be good booze. Don't just have.
Yeah.
It's either got to be rancid as a joke, or it's got to be good booze, but preferably good.
What about booze?
I want to drink it.
Official Lacad Daisy booze, I think, should be river water from St. Louis.
You're safer drinking the prohibition alcohol than the
Yeah, you get the river water and you throw sugar in it and you let it ferment in a bathtub.
Nice.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Enjoy some bottle caps.
Oh, light anatomy. There was a light anatomy here.
And
Light
Yeah.
anatomy?
Anomaly. Anomaly. See, the anomaly is gone.
So, will the intruders, like, actually walk in?
Yes, they will. They'll be very upsetting.
Intruders are one of the rougher ones, that and the ghosts.
They're very obvious, at least. Oh, painting
Yes.
changed.
oh,
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of paintings changing.
The intruders and ghosts can get really bad.
They're creepy, but it's very obvious that there's a problem,
some
at
of them-
least.
Some of them can kill you, which is
Yeah, so you like gotta flick away.
That's how we lost last time we
And
played.
then
Yeah.
that's also how
Just
you
stare
scream
at
a
'em.
whole lot. You're like, ah! Eh! Whoa.
it's 4.
Or
But yeah, this is... No, I'm not gonna say it, because the moment I say it, that's when everything's gonna get weird.
2 hours to go. 2 game hours.
We're like,
Can we go back to the bedroom for a sec? Oh, okay. I wondered if the ugly lights had flipped, but they're normal.
the ugly
Just like-
lights.
Yeah, the things on the wall.
That is kind of weird light, like, why?
And they're all over this game for some reason.
Just like those ketchups.
You think that they were inspired by the truck in the other ghost game?
I don't know.
Oh,
What?
Phasmophobia?
Oh, that?
That one, yeah.
I don't think so because I think the first game of this came out before Phasmophobia did.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, painting.
Well,
Kidding.
Oh.
There's so many of them this session.
Yeah,
That's
lots
like
of
all
paintings.
of them.
It's
What?
like this is an art stream or something.
It knows.
I love the University of Censored diploma.
The University of... You know, you can get a degree in...
That Hatchet Axe in chat, great name by the way, has a suggests maple syrup whiskey or moonshine.
Fuck yeah.
Maple
Yes.
syrup moonshine, that's what we need.
Yes. I want that, please, please.
Vaughn asks, where's the art from the fashion stream? They can't find it on the Discord.
It is on Twitter. Actually, I think I need to update it with the... Oh, there's a ghost in here.
Oh,
Oh, no.
is it a light anomaly or a
No,
ghost?
that's a
No, that's a
ghost.
ghost.
it is a ghost.
That's what
Okay.
ghosts are. He creepy.
Oh, okay, you're right. It's a face. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't tell where its eyes are supposed to be.
You can just see his teeth are like
Well.
wrong.
Rakor says, can't tell if in-game tinnitus or real tinnitus. There's no sound, so it's real tinnitus, man.
Sorry to inform you.
No, they should have sound. They can hear the sound.
You can hear the sound, but it's only like a.
Oh, it's another ghost!
It's another ghost.
In the living room.
You know what this reminds me of? If you've ever seen the movie Lost Highway, David Lynch movie, it makes me think of that.
Oh God, yes.
Someone's asking if there's something off with the towel in the sauna. It's always in that place.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
always
it's
been
always
askew.
Oh yeah, it's always off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now Toomey's seeing the ghost and is losing her mind.
Sorry, Toomey.
No. Was that painting in the right-hand corner like that always?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Wait, was that spiral the painting that
Yeah,
was on
the spiral
okay.
is the correct painting. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before it was a blurry face, and that's what it can change to.
You have to make it to 5 a.m. just like 5 nights of Friday.
6 now. We gotta make
Oh,
it to
it's
6.
6? Oh.
Extra
And just like
Yeah, there's a thing.
What's the
yeah,
thing?
there's an extra jug.
Oh, okay.
over on the right.
Object, extra object, hallway.
Casual Boredom says, when there's something strange in your living room.
Who are you gonna call?
Observation
DuckTales.
duty. DuckTales!
Which desk, Toomey? They're saying something might have disappeared from a desk.
Well, we
No,
got the
no.
Maybe the
lotion.
bedroom?
2 bottles of lotion and a...
Bedroom? No, there's always
yes,
has been.
just
They must have some wild stuff on that laptop to need 2 bottles of lotion.
one for each hand.
Oh my God.
Wait. Tracy, do I have to sit here and explain the mechanics of things?
No.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
friend.
there-
Well,
Well-
that was an intruder.
Yeah, that's what,
just
that's what
vibing.
the intruders look like, people.
Oh,
Ah! His dead eyes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's stop going by him, please.
It's like I want to just watch him, but I know that sometimes they get angry. They're like, "Why are you looking?"
Why you appearing if you don't want us looking?
Why are you peeking?
Why don't you put some clothes on?
It's warm out, okay? He just came down from the sauna. That's why.
2 more minutes, come on.
Either that or the office. I don't know.
I like how... I like how Toomey... We managed to make her freak out enough to get the Automod to get her.
Sorry, too.
There was 3 cups, Simon.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
3
so
cups. 3 cups is the normal amount of cups.
correct. People are starting to understand why Toomey was so freaked out.
Like even weirder things happen. Like, we haven't even seen it.
Go back to the bedroom?
Here?
Never mind. Yeah,
Warning.
never mind.
What
Oh
do you mean?
no! There's too many anomalies.
What? Where the
No,
fuck
no,
is it?
It's just the halfway point.
Oh, okay.
No.
So we're missing something.
No, readings of multiple active anomalies.
Where?
We need to...
Where?
We
I don't-
skip.
Were the tires always
Skip,
perfectly
skip,
stacked
skip,
like that?
skip. Yes.
Yes, they were.
Okay. Was that?
So we're missing something we're gonna lose if we don't find it. Like,
Damn it. Don't see anything.
don't see it. No.
I feel like I need the cheat list or something. There's no other way.
Is there like
Is there something missing from the shelf? I'm gonna say object.
The door is supposed to be open?
Is it
no?
open? I can't
I'm gonna
tell.
say object disappearance in the hallway because there might be something on the shelf that.
Oh, the bottle's missing in the sauna. The bottle in the sauna.
okay. One second. Oh, there was also something missing from the hallway. What do you know?
Nice.
Okay, and that was just a
Back,
guess,
back, I
but
looked at what was on the shelves? I don't see anything.
no, it's nothing.
Oh, was it the book in the middle of the floor?
Maybe.
No, that
no,
was
that was there.
Was the chair missing?
No,
No.
there.
Is there anything else that could be missing? Because that might be it. It might be one of those things on the shelves that are missing.
I think we got the stuff that was threatening us, though. I think we got the bottle and the.
Yeah.
Okay.
That chair's moved.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it rotated.
share object movement in the study. Oh, there's a light anomaly in the hallway. I gotta wait a second though. So let's go. That's a light anomaly.
Chat saying there's a glass missing in the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah, in the hallway. Yep, light anomaly.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Glass missing?
No, it's there.
No, it's always been like that.
So is the bottom left in the kitchen always been like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the not correct number of packets.
What was missing from the hallway?
Yeah.
I think it was just
I
something
don't
on a
know.
shelf, maybe. I'm not 100% certain, but something felt like.
That was
off.
just a wild guess, basically.
Yeah, it was. I just. I don't know. Oh, you know what it was?
Oh.
It was there's a VCR there. It just looks like a black shape, but it was missing.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I think that was there.
No, it wasn't. It was gone. That's what was missing. I was just like, there's something about the shelf there that's.
We'll have to go back and watch the stream to see if that
Yeah.
was what it was.
Do you ever watch
there's
the
another
stream
light. Oh, the light in this. The light on the fan.
on the fan?
Was that on before? Oh, I guess it wasn't.
It wasn't.
Was
Was
it?
it?
Let's just
Try
say
it, I
in the study light
I heard to
anomaly.
try it.
Try it, I guess, but
Either that or maybe other.
People are saying there's another light that's wrong.
Where?
I don't know.
Here?
Just
Go to the living
oh,
room.
both of those lights were on, right, in the sauna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they?
Living
were,
room.
Yeah, they were.
Here? What's wrong with here?
Wait, is that an abyss?
Oh,
That's
is
an
that,
abyss.
is that
Oh,
like abyss?
that's it.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah. In the living room.
There's a
It just-
sinkhole trying to swallow the coffee table.
It's
there it
like
is.
not quite obvious until it's obvious.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
No, I think the light has always been on there, so
Yeah, I think so too.
we can do it, you guys. The sad thing is it doesn't matter what escapes your notice, is like one thing being gone is all it takes to lose. And it is not fair.
Yeah.
And the worst part is, oh wait,
Oh,
there's an
two
extra
bottles,
wine
two
bottle.
wine bottles, two wine bottles.
Two wine-
There's
oh,
supposed to
yeah.
be one.
Object movement, extra object, kitchen.
Extra object.
All right, come
And,
on, send it
chat-
in. Come on, before it returns. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And the chat.
Yes!
The
Woo!
growing darkness was the abyss. We got that.
Ooh, I like that clicking sound. Oh, there's a painting. Oh,
Oh, the painting changed.
it changed right at the last second. Jeez.
It didn't kill us though. So.
Yeah.
See, that's what I don't like about the fourth one. It doesn't say how many anomalies out of anomalies.
I know. I wish it would
It
tell
was
you.
more
My
satisfying
work shift
that
is
way.
finished.
Yeah.
Doom. You fixed 28 anomalies.
28. That's a lot.
Congratulations. You earned nothing. Back to me.
So it's just like phasmophobia.
Man,
Yeah.
at least Five Nights at Freddy's tell you how much you get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, like $100.
All right. Do we want to do one more session, or what are you guys feeling?
Sure. What does chat want to
Okay.
do?
I'd say do country house since
Sure.
I want Toomey to react to that kitchen.
Okay. The station does have a bizarre number of, just a bizarre number of paintings.
The station is, yeah. There's a lot of naked people in the police station.
I don't like these paintings either, frankly. Ooh, look at the mountain.
No.
Oh yeah.
We've got the nun and
Deferen,
creepy
Supreme.
grandma.
Creamy
Uh,
grandma.
For you.
This is his
Timmy.
kitchen.
This place sucks. This place sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
So there's a cozy working space here.
This is the best, and the worst is just there's a lion. It's just a lion. It's somewhere in the Alps or something. I don't know why. When you look out this window, there's a mountain, but when you look out this window, it's just pillars.
Do we need to censor the Greek statue?
Nah.
No, it's fine.
It's art.
It's art.
It's
damn it.
art. Look, it's
Yeah,
not skin colored, so it's
Tiny,
fine.
tiny art.
The thing with this place is the paintings are more cursed before they change.
Yeah.
It's artfully
Oh, oh.
modest.
What?
Also, how's this kitchen, Toomey?
I hate this specifically. Also, all this is like
Yeah.
all your the women of the past judging you.
It's like 6 different photos that have eyes that follow you
Six
around the
different
room.
moms that hate you.
Yes, yeah.
All
I
your
guess
judgy aunts. Yeah.
I guess it could be like one of those things where there's a portrait of each one of your ancestors.
I don't like the
All know what you're doing. on
high
your
degree
computer.
of symmetry on these paintings is upsetting. I want something to move in the paintings. That'd be super cool. Like if you just like something right across the painting all of a sudden, how creepy that would be.
Alright, Toomey's freaking out and chatting again.
Now just about the...
More help.
Hey, is that door open on the shed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
normal. It's always
Oh, that's
open,
always
yeah.
okay.
I'm disappointed with the lack of that smirky, smug ass snowman never doing anything.
I
I
know,
know.
I know.
There's so many red
Last time I
herrings.
played, sometimes that statue just looks at you.
Shoes.
Yeah.
There's shoes
Worst
back
experience
there.
of my life.
There's shoes back
Oh,
there.
man. I need to do that, like get a modify a statue with some servo actuators and actually just have it stare at somebody randomly.
Oh,
What?
painting grandma? No, grandma's always been there.
Yeah.
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 She like that.
Toomey says this is the worst kitchen she's ever seen.
There are
There's
no
a
good
TV
chicken.
on the kitchen counter.
And it takes up the whole counter.
It's like why? Why is this? Why is the cabinet on the ground? To just make more room for paintings? There's speakers. There's speakers around the kitchen. There's a speaker mounted next to the stove.
Yeah, they really had to hang that photo of like stadium seats there, so they had to
Oh, okay. Well, oh, hello.
Oh.
Okay, I think you
it's-
have to stay here, or it. Okay, so it's. This is the
it's
library,
ghosts, gallery.
gallery, and ghost. Look at
Move,
this.
get out of there.
Okay,
Move out of there.
I'm what? Okay, he's
It's
gone.
cool looking, but yeah, I don't know.
I like its like floating teeth. That was not fun. I like that it was zipping between the paintings too. It's just like I said,
Yeah.
something moving in the painting. That's cool. It had like a creepy sound too.
That really sucked.
Why is the microwave on the floor?
There's just so many questions.
Because they have to make room for the giant TV.
The
Yeah,
worst part is my microwave.
they're
is
watching the
freaking
game
far
in the
my
kitchen. Clearly, with their
Ran out of
with the
counter space.
flour. There's like pallets and
Is
shit.
there a
There's
missing binder on the left?
is that shoe supposed to be there?
know.
Yeah,
the
it is.
shoe's there.
Horrible
Yeah,
shoe.
I think it's missing a binder on the left.
maybe.
Okay, let's try
I've never
object
had that
missing.
issue of missing binder on that shelf, but that'll be interesting.
Object disappearance.
I might just be seeing things.
It doesn't cost
darling, not
anything.
the living room.
Oh, okay. Well,
Toon Kid says, "Is this the residence of a douchebag?" There's an unloaded gun shotgun on the bed. Of course it is.
I just like the spooky story.
hey,
It's like something
I
weird
think
is
there's
going
a
on here.
painting anomaly in the kitchen. Is that painting to the right supposed to be like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The paintings are fun.
What about here? Oh, was there something outside? Oh no, that's a snowflake.
The
Snowflakes.
snow really gets me in this one.
Yeah.
'cause there's,
Oh,
like,
the paper towels in the kitchen disappeared.
Oh, okay.
That's like that's your bone, Tracy.
It is
You
what I-
always catch that
It
one.
is the one I always see. Yep.
So there was a missing object in the living room, but it wasn't the binder.
Interesting.
Oh.
That's
Huh.
right. The hell
What was it?
Maybe it was one of the items on that shelf on that back right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's easy
There's
to
three
miss
objects
those.
there usually.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bap my microphone. Sorry about that.
There's a face in the window.
There.
Oh, I think it was that box
hello.
on the right.
That's a ghost.
Oh yeah, the window.
Yeah, it's
That's in the library. So there's a box missing, you
I
said?
think it was no. I think that was what was missing. That box.
Oh,
back there on the
okay.
right.
Alright, let's see. Ghost is gone. Good guy.
Chat, can you please stop setting off the auto mod? I'm too distracted to allow your messages through.
Me?
Start
No, the
start
cat.
screaming at as a fruit, be like raspberries.
Yes, stop using the word douchebag, please. YouTube is not happy about it.
I wish we could just tell YouTube it's fine, but
No, it doesn't let us do that.
I mean, there's so many things I wish we could tell YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, I don't like their moderation system.
it is not great. I want that door to be open. Like, what's on the other side? The library?
I've
Or
never seen that door open. I'm curious.
Probably the library is on the other side.
if the gun's missing, we should be
For
very
anomalies?
concerned.
The gun did move in one of the games we
Is
played.
it extra pineapple?
Oh yeah,
Pineapple.
Extra pineapple.
Extra pineapple!
Bonus
No, it's the
pineapple.
worst pizza ever.
I like pineapple on pizza, actually. It's the Hawaiian style pizza is very good because ham and pineapple go good together.
I'll eat it. I like the pineapple, the sweetness the pineapple leaves on the pizza. I don't want to eat the pineapple itself.
Ah, I want pizza. now.
Just need
Vinicius
to-
asks what software
Ramen.
you use for animation. Toon Boom Harmony. Chat asks if there's an extra box in the library.
I don't think so.
No,
Maybe.
Nah, it doesn't look like.
no.
Maybe on the left?
Did the box move? Was it supposed to
No.
be? Hmm.
Eat that grandma.
Yeah, no, that one.
Yeah.
I know the lion does a funny thing. I want to if we catch the lion when it moves.
I want us to get the weird intruders. I was hoping
Yeah,
we'd get
the
one.
one-
Yeah,
Yeah,
where are
yeah.
they? Hey,
Where's Huge Man?
huge man, come with us, huge man. What if the statues just change places?
Hate that snowman too.
I want that snowman to
Look
do
at that!
something.
Look at so it's just a trick, because it's not supposed to be like that. But that Einstein on the left looks like there's a straw coming out of his head. Same with the Caesar over there. It's just the arrow, but it's just
Yeah.
it just looks like that, and it makes me laugh.
It was a special limited edition Quick Trip Einstein Big Gulp.
Is there anything going on with the mirror in the? No. It's
No,
not.
no.
My phone's telling me to go to bed. Screw you, phone.
We are playing observation.
I'm sorry, phone, but it is Friday.
Yeah.
I have a
definitely missing
raucous
something,
final.
though, like-
Yeah,
We're
there's
working. I'm on.
Oh, there's a
payroll.
box missing. Box missing in this room,
in this room.
living room.
Here.
So object disappearance in the living room. Okay.
Is there usually two boxes under the nun painting?
There's another box stacked under the nun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
what's the
gosh.
radio anomaly?
Radio anomaly.
Oh, the radio can turn on in that room. See that box with?
Toomey's upset that you wanted the weird imposters. Or the weird intruders.
Well, at least you know what the problem is when they show up.
Yeah, the problem is getting the
Wait,
report in time
is
before
the
they eat
paintings on the left? Is there something off about them? Or is it-
No.
you. No, they're
Okay.
just hideous usually.
So if
Okay.
you remember, that one turns into a baby face.
Eh.
Cabbage
yeah.
Patch face.
Oh, hammer.
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 Yep.
Here.
yeah,
Oh, There's a hammer, so
That
it's
wasn't
extra
there. It's an extra. Yeah.
outside.
Who leaves a bandsaw?
That freaking snowman judging me.
Oh,
This
it's
is like-
no, that face is supposed to be like that. The ugly grandma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's me every time.
Yeah.
It's disturbingly symmetric. It's like
There's a few like that. There's like the baby, no, the child face in the bedroom is like
yeah.
that too. Because
it's
the
like
lighting
too
is
much
wrong.
symmetry. Too much symmetry.
It's
is
because
also off-putting.
the lighting is symmetrical, and that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Chat says the chat says the crooked thing in the kitchen setting off their OCD.
There's a lot of
yeah,
that.
The
Yeah.
cabinet perspective
yeah.
drives me nuts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all,
I hate that cabinet more than the one on the
hate
floor.
it.
What is this chair? That's not an office chair.
no,
like a-
that's
It's
a
like a sofa chair. Yeah.
that's like a entrance lounge chair where you have people wait until the secretary figures out where the hell their appointments are.
The snowflakes are getting stuck.
We still
It's gun
haven't had
change,
an
gun change,
intruder
gun
in
change.
that
Oh,
shed.
did it turn around?
Oh yeah.
So that's
Yep.
bedroom and object movement?
Yep.
Okay.
By the way, Fable, it sounds like you're giving the chat Discord pings.
Yeah, I should have turned streamer mode on. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just having everybody suddenly check on their Discord.
I'm sure that there's something going on in the library. Like, there's gotta be.
Yeah. It's so dense that you
Oh,
think.
yeah, it is an armchair. That's what that is.
Yeah. No, I don't think.
Is there an extra book over there by the sofa? Like on the ground? Is
No, that
one
one was there. Yeah. Huh.
Oh, the statue is naked.
Oh! I've only just noticed. Thank you.
No, I asked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Like, do we
Is
have
that
the temporary-
bandsaw supposed to be there on the.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of anomalous that it doesn't get covered in snow from being out there, but
Alright.
No
Well,
anomaly.
shoes haven't gone anywhere. Paper towel on the ground. There's beans on the microwave. This place messed up. Whoa! There's something outside the
Whoa.
window. What?
I think it's an abyss outside. It's not
Okay,
even-
outside.
Oh,
Abyss. Yeah.
yeah.
Damn, that's weird. If I go outside.
Switch
Oh,
to
there it
outside.
is!
Yeah.
Whoa, it's approaching. It's just a black hole is coming.
Jesus. God,
That is like a weird thing to happen.
that was new, yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's kinda
Android
cool.
asked, is this phasmophobia? No, this is
No.
observation
No.
duty.
We're on observation duty. God, I hate these. Those lights are ugly, though.
They're
Yeah.
so ugly.
They're boob lights, but for the wall in a bad way.
Like,
Ah!
oh,
I don't like that. Outside, and what is that?
Object movement, I think.
Is
Yeah.
it? Okay. No. The perspective even feels wrong. What if it was smiling, though? Yeah.
Thank
It
you.
might be if you'll even come back.
a little bit of Doctor Who vibes from that.
Yeah. Unpleasant. What?
Chad is upset.
It should be.
This is the other reason I like playing this. I like chat being upset.
To me,
It's-
I knew you would love this kitchen, Tim.
Burn the statue. It's like I can't look at chat because I have to stare at the game, but I want to look at chat because they're being really funny.
Bedroom? Can you check?
Oh, the
it?
chairs flipped around.
Chairs.
Yeah.
These chairs?
Chairs in the kitchen.
Oh,
kitchen.
you're right. Object movement, kitchen.
Can you check the bedroom?
Yeah, 1 second. There we go.
No. Still
Oh,
there.
there-
Horseshoes
Wait,
on the wall.
there were two there.
Yeah,
Right.
there's always been two.
And the horse. There's a horseshoes.
Yeah, the things on the boudoir are correct. I've been staring
Yeah.
at them this whole time.
It's like pick a quadrant to make that your home.
Remember that time the TV started playing creepy shit in the kitchen?
I thought it was the ring.
It did look like the video from The Ring, yeah.
What would that be? Other?
It was
there's like an electric TV
Oh,
or
okay.
TV
The TV
radio.
anomaly.
Anomaly option.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, we're halfway through.
We're almost there, you guys.
Guys, no warning.
We're
Still thinking about ramen.
surviving.
I just like noodles though. What if? Whoa! It's Huge Man!
There's Huge Man!
Huge Man!
Get away from Huge Man! Get away from Huge Man!
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he's gonna kill us.
I love is that library? Where is that?
It's the study or the
Gallery.
Gallery. Okay.
gallery. Sorry.
And there is an intruder, and he is Huge Man.
Oh,
Look at his flat head.
This part is funny though.
What? Huge Man? Oh, that's great. Did you mean Huge Man?
It's not Huge Man, it's Huge Man!
Huge Man!
Huge Man?
The Chadliest man came. This game is great.
It's a chat anomaly.
What? No! Intruder!
No, that one's
Library?
No, it's intruder. It's intruder. It's the living room. We're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Living room.
No, I am on intruder. Why is his dick a hand? Oh, it's upsetting, and I don't like it much. It's over. I had it on intruder. What the heck?
It wasn't intruder. It was you kept picking the wrong
You
room.
do it fast.
What was it
You
then?
Yeah, we died.
It was intruder. You just didn't do it fast enough.
Yeah, you
Guys want to try again?
Yes.
One more time, and then we call it a night.
We can.
What
Yeah,
do you guys
think? Map, or we can do the station. What do you guys?
Let's do the station.
Let's do the station. Yeah.
All right.
If we lose, we lose.
Yeah, station's hard.
Hand genitals. They say
That's
nope,
the guy
not
who
enough.
wrote us last time you played.
Fucking fix it. The station. Okay.
We got killed by Arm Crotch and his eyeball friend.
So this is the station, and it has an upsetting number of paintings.
Yeah, it's like supposed to be a police station, I think, but it's all like
One second, let me
decorated
make sure. Yes, okay, good.
nudie photos.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they would have so much fine art in a station.
Well, they collected it from, what's it called when the cops take your stuff?
Oh, they confiscated it. It was like, it's civil
civil asset forfeiture.
Yeah,
Forfeiture,
civil
yeah.
asset forfeiture. They busted a counterfeit painting ring, and they're just like, what do we do with this? Once the investigation was over, just hang it on the walls.
I mean,
Is the computer supposed to be on?
Probably just found it in some
Yeah.
guy's trunk, and they were like, "Yeah, this is
Ours
these
now.
paintings are drug money."
Obviously,
I-
this is drug money.
Literally what they
What's
do.
wrong? The fan? Thought somebody said something.
I don't think there's anything
No.
just yet. Like usually it starts out with no issues, and then they start appearing. So
Unless something super
Yeah.
obvious happens.
you can.
Hey, look at
So you
that
can
hot
take account.
guy in the back there. There's so many sultry women there.
I
There's like pin up
know.
of a dude
Yeah,
too.
that's what I always say
Wow.
in Anomaly. This is a men's changing room. Usually, it would just be the hot girls.
the naked woman perched over the toilet. Ooh, a very large lunch bag there.
Suspicious.
Some Descartes on the left.
In an empty police station that doesn't have a night shift, despite having a prison.
Hello, who'd that be?
It's Kari.
Oh, hey, Kari.
Hey,
All right,
Where-
welcome back.
we're playing the game. It's horrible.
It's a horrible bad game.
Is Candy? Is the sink drain? Is that an extra object? What was that?
was... Yes, it was extra object.
Sink drain?
See, I think there's
Okay.
See the
Oh,
see the
yeah, I
drain?
think you're right.
What's wrong?
See the cap over the drain there?
Oh, okay.
It's usually not there.
Okay, so that's in the toilet extra object.
I say
This
we
is
just
a police
leave these
station?
cops-
Yeah.
I say we just leave these cops to their fates. You know?
When
I-
Huge
yeah,
Man shows
I mean-
up, we'll just leave it. It's fine. I'm sure they invited him. Why is there a fire extinguisher right next to the toilet on top of everything else? Like, what?
Yeah.
What were you eating?
It's for when you ate very spicy nachos.
There was
It
a
was-
special at the
Chicken
Mexican
ramen.
place, damn it.
It's when you eat the spicy chicken ramen.
I want the spicy
the worst
chicken
part for
ramen.
me as somebody who works in an office is nobody has locked their computers.
Well, I mean, this is a cop station.
Yes, so they have confidential shit on those,
Yes, but this is a cop station.
Yeah.
which should have a night shift, but that's another problem.
That's our job.
Apparently, yeah.
That's why we get paid the big bucks.
How much do we get paid for this, actually?
None. None dollars.
Nothing.
We just get to survive another shift.
We get paid with nightmares.
Oh, Toomey was screaming so much, her partner came to check out the stream. Hey, welcome, Boo. Good to see you.
Hi, Boo.
Hi, Boo. Don't yell at us.
Sorry, Boo.
People are asking for a huge man to make an appearance in the Lacad Daisy stream. In the Lacad Daisy.
We just need to make him a PNG tube guy.
Do a bloody gur with him.
Yeah.
Who has the high...
Jason can do his voice or something.
We need what, like, the high...
No. We get Mike to do it. Mike.
Yeah.
Mike could
And
be huge
it has
man.
It has that crying baby voice.
How about Walter?
What is that? Oh, there's painting change.
Oh, that painting changed.
Painting.
Painting anomaly, and this is the
I like
conference
that one
room.
better.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that is good. I like it. Kind of looks like Harley Quinn.
Good night, Naberto.
That motorcycle sound I think was just Kare. Maybe,
Yeah, that was from over here.
I thought it was the game for a second. I'm like, what?
Engine anomaly.
Yeah, there's a refractionary. I don't know
Is
what
that
they
one
call
locked door supposed to be open?
Is the,
Yeah, one of them is
Yeah.
open, and
Is-
then if any of the others
are the
wide
doors
open,
in here supposed to be ajar?
yes.
Okay.
They
Is
can
that
change
door
too,
supposed to
though.
be open?
Oh, there's a chair missing back there. Chair missing
Okay,
back there.
missing chair. Okay, so object disappearance in the jail.
Oh, this one also has the ominous sound for the alarm.
Yep.
But they couldn't think of anything else.
Kari, motorcycle noises from your end have upset chat.
Don't worry, guys. It's okay.
No,
It's okay, nothing
bike-
happened.
They just
Not
assume it must be an
comfortable,
anomaly in this bike. This
What happened while I was gone that everybody's so afraid now?
Huge man.
Oh, the huge
man
man
happened.
happened.
And then we got killed by the intruder who has like a weird arm appendage and an eyeball.
Is that face on the
pen.
bulletin board supposed to be there?
Yeah,
No,
that's
that
different.
changed. Anomaly.
Yeah, okay. So that's in the office, and was that a picture anomaly?
Picture anomaly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean on the right. Is that supposed to be open?
It's slightly ajar, yeah, but
Yeah.
it can pop all the way open, and in that case,
Okay.
it's an anomaly. There's also a very sneaky bench that can appear over on the left in that room.
Yes.
Sneaky bench. Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
wait? Is that water bottle supposed to be on the ground?
Yeah, that was like that.
Okay.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I hate this place.
It's
Yeah,
it's
not
very
comfortable,
unpleasant.
but,
Oh,
oh!
How is it?
it's taking a
That
leak.
one before.
Go back.
Hey, turns around.
Ah, he's gonna look at us.
Hey, no. Aw. I love his dumpy butt.
I think that's the same naked guy.
Yeah.
Did he wear socks? I didn't look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sucks.
He's just taking a leak, and we're being very rude and looking at his butt. He's got so much to share, though.
Yeah, who puts security cameras in a toilet?
This is the
He's
cops.
surprised.
Station.
This is a police station. What do you mean? That's all okay. It's fine. Don't talk about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Sorry, Toomey.
Sorry, Doom.
Tomb's gonna have nightmares now about intruders with their dumpy butt. Or Huge Man. Huge Man's gonna show up in Toomey's dreams.
Were all those like pencil cases supposed to be on the desk?
The desk.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
So chat art homework. Nico as Huge Man.
Keep an eye out for those soaps. Sometimes one of them
Yeah.
disappears.
That's just basic hotel stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a painting anomaly on the left there?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Picture anomaly, and this is, where is this, hallway? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's supposed to be like that. Like fa a lot. One of the casualties of the goings on has been my favorite fa place near me closed down. I'm like, no, they're the best fa. Was that a? Did you see something move here? I saw a shadow. Okay, maybe it was my imagination.
There are sometimes. We have seen an abyss in the back there, but not this time.
No, there's nothing. Yeah, my favorite fa place closed down. Apparently the guy moved, so it's not like he's not making food anymore, but I'd have to go all the way out to Orange County if I want to have his pho, and I'm just like, no. And he had like the best chicken too. He had like Vietnamese French style chicken. Whoop! That's not supposed to happen.
Oh my.
Object movement
Oh,
Distortion.
hey.
Is
It's
the
coming-
fire extinguisher
is
running.
not.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, it is becoming tall. Okay. Object.
Distortion.
Distortion. Yeah.
Distortion. Okay. Lengthen. Lengthen.
That's what she said.
When you
It's looking at the naked picture.
when the X scale go whoop.
Technically the Z.
No, Z is backwards and forwards. Unless like if you're thinking like Blender, I know can mess it up, but usually X and Y is like
some of the different platforms have different like.
yeah. Usually X is vertical and Y is horizontal and Z is back and forth.
Like, I'm used to
Usually.
math where it's not that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why
Like
they.
Studio Max. Is
Hey,
oh, that
the
picture in
painting.
the left
Yeah,
chain.
picture anomaly, and that's in the locker room.
Locker room.
Picture change girl is clothed. How terrible.
Gotta fix that.
She's trying to be
Yes, but-
respectable in this police officer station. We gotta fix that.
I think that's it.
Ouch.
I think those things are mutually exclusive.
Is that chair fucked up? in
Which
the
where?
jam?
In-
Just like no, maybe I'm fine.
Chili's asked, are we playing FNAF? No, we're playing...
I could see a FNAF ripoff of this.
There aren't
easily.
enough animatronics in this. for-
Yeah.
yeah.
My husband, Fred is playing FNAF with
There
Clark.
is Huge Man though.
There
Oh, yeah,
was.
that's true.
That's way
There's
better
Huge
than
Man.
Glamrock Freddy.
There's-
Huge
there's-
Man.
There's no Freddy Fazbear, but there is Huge Man.
I'm so glad that I got to see Huge Man.
I'm so glad for you. He is a treasure.
I haven't seen him. I want to know who this huge man is.
He is huge. Okay, is there any like books missing or anything, guys? You see?
Go to the office and check movement or disappearance. That's
Okay.
what Twitter has.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can go and rewatch the playthrough of the country house we did earlier when the stream
Okay.
was over. You'll see some of them.
Oh, wait, the
people
chairs.
in the conference room are looking at you.
That's not right. That's not right at all. I don't like
Kinda
that.
spooky. Yeah.
The council
No.
of chairs will decide your fate.
That's too much respect.
Are those like? I just noticed that there were like rugs in front of the lockers. Is that?
Yeah, those are normal.
Yeah, those were there. Yeah.
It'd be pretty funny if they just added rugs of all things. Oh, there's a rug.
Yeah. Classy men's toilet, that can't be right.
They really tie the room together.
Is that the correct number of shampoo bottles in the back?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that box at the top supposed to be there?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I know that other box is. What if imagine if the caution wet floor said something different?
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Well, I like the image on it. It's like a very over dramatic looking stick man.
Yes.
Chat is really excited about Huge Man.
As they should be.
As well, they should be.
He thick.
I'm really excited about Huge Man.
Yes,
Everybody's
Huge Man is
favorite
a fan
character.
favorite.
Oh, hello!
Oh, there's a drawing on the board.
Okay. What is that? Other picture anomaly?
Yeah, picture anomaly. I
Picture
think.
anomaly,
Yeah,
I
let's
guess.
do that. Either that or it's other. Nope. Okay, so let's do...
Oh, I guess it's other. Try other.
other. Yeah, let's see.
I think
Yeah,
picture
like that.
anomalies for the paintings only.
Yeah. But that's the thing, is that I wasn't sure.
I know. It's,
Plus, like in here, there was a picture anomaly, but there are no paintings. It was just, like, the things on the bulletin board.
yeah,
So...
true. It's not always entirely consistent about that.
No, this game isn't fair.
I mean, I guess it's part of the experience.
Wait. Oh, no.
Part of the experience
Or
is
there.
frantically trying to figure out what category to report.
Yes.
Like,
well, I mean,
like
that's-
genital hand man.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's it, right? Like that's why that guy's freaky, because you have to figure
Right.
out what to report. Basically,
Is the pineapple an intruder or?
Wait. Oh, is something missing? No? Okay, we had the conference
No, I think
room.
so.
Yeah, okay.
remember that time the floor changed?
Yeah.
What
That can
happens when the floor changes?
The floor
tile,
in the it can
tile
lose. See
pattern
how,
in this room, yeah.
yeah, see how it has squares inside the
Yeah,
squares? Like
it can lose
those inner
those?
squares can disappear. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. That sounds cool. What other interesting things happen?
There can be a guy in the cell there,
Mm-hmm.
or not a guy, but a something.
A ghost?
A tongue lady with her big boobies.
A tongue
Yeah,
lady.
it's
A
a
tongue
tongue
booby
lady.
lady. Okay.
Yeah, that pretty much describes it.
Sorry about the boop. Yeah.
Something can happen with the laptop in there in the
Okay.
conference room. The other door of the cell can open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the things on the benches in the locker room disappeared.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
I didn't even notice that there were things on the benches.
Yeah. And another really sneaky one is those freaking magazines in the hallway can change.
Oh. Wait, what
Oh,
magazines?
Yeah, I can't believe you caught
Yeah.
that before.
And then,
Oh, those. Okay.
yeah, like the top. level
Oh, we
ones.
got it.
Oh,
We got a
really?
monitor anomaly.
So what is that?
Ooh, that's a new one too. I haven't seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that
It's
one.
the Matrix.
Yeah, evidently. I bet or it's a
Another one
painting
you got.
anomaly. Oh, no, it was a monitor.
And another one of the weird ones that Tracy caught, because only Tracy would catch it, would be other chairs appearing in the hallway that are symmetrically placed to the existing chairs.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you see black chairs on the right side of this hallway, they're
Not supposed to be
fake.
there. Is that water tower supposed to be there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that light supposed to be on there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch out for the fan way in the back of the jail. That can turn off.
Okay.
Oh.
So we're at past 3. Only a few more
Chad
minutes.
is asking if there's an extra object in the conference room.
Let's see.
No.
No? I think that's it.
Chat's also saying we should play FNAF.
Maybe we
Nah, I'm
could do that, I
good.
guess.
No,
We
I'm
could
good,
too.
honestly.
I am not
Yeah.
interested. I enjoy FNAF far away.
I
Oh
think
my
the only reason I'm okay
God.
with this one is because
What? Did you see something?
Oh, that sign moved.
Yeah,
That.
it moved.
The sign?
The sign moved just as
Yeah,
you in the
that-
bathroom.
Oh!
Yeah, that one. It moved.
It was moving just as you flipped the camera.
I totally missed it.
Oh my god.
It is going very fast.
Pi has already done my homework.
Oh, what?
You have homework?
did the
There you
magazines
go.
change?
Not yet.
I,
No.
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 I
Nope.
posted it in streaming chat.
I keep thinking that there's like an intruder every time you flip to the conference room
Cut, but it's just a painting.
because of that painting.
Yeah, it kind
It's
of
a
does
very
that to you.
misplaced painting.
Those paintings really catch your eye very strongly. Oh, object
Oh,
movement.
that box is moving. Yeah.
Where?
It's jiggling.
In the
On the left.
upper left.
On the shelf.
I don't see it.
It was jiggling.
Big
Chris,
man Nico. Nice.
stop bullying Tomb in chat. She can't help it. Also, that's our job.
There's a box missing on top of the lockers.
On the lockers? Oh, you're right. It's gone. Sorry about the boops, guys. I forgot to turn on streamer mode. That's my fault.
Wait, go back to the locker room.
Yep. What?
Top right, is that box supposed to be there?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was the box in the middle set of lockers that was missing.
Wait, is that woman on the door? You see on the door there was like the two ladies? The one at the top. Is that
Yep.
supposed to be like that?
I think
I
so.
believe so, yeah.
Okay.
It looks too decent, too indecent to be.
Yeah. See that painting? That's
If it
good.
changes from sexy to creepy, you know something's up.
Yeah.
Well, maybe somebody here has taste. Have you thought about that?
Oh, maybe.
No.
The body keeps gearing up for another jump scare.
Come on.
That's
You
why
need
this game
another
is so stressful.
Dude pissing himself. Come on. I want a guy on the toilet. He's just sitting there. Come on. Oh!
Oh,
Monitor
the
Monolith.
computer.
computer.
That's why you need
Neat.
to lock your goddamn laptops.
Yeah, otherwise the ghosts get to it.
Yeah, the ghosts are accessing people's personal data.
So you thought you had to worry about like crypto miners and the government? Nope, now it's ghosts too.
Ghosts are gonna steal your NFTs.
All ghosts gone.
Yes, Boo, bullying to me is primarily your job, but we like to
Oh,
borrow
the boxes in the hallway are gone.
Oh.
Oh.
That's hallway.
Oh, wait.
Tracy, why are you so good at this?
I don't know.
She's just looking for
Why we
boxes.
pay her the big bucks.
Yeah.
Oh, $15 more dollars.
Catholic reflexes.
Pay me in ramen.
I wouldn't mind.
Pay Tracy in
Business
ramen.
voice.
Oh! Door open!
Oh, door.
Door.
Oh, it's opening.
Door
and
opening,
closing.
closing. Somebody's like, get out of here! When you're trying to lock the door and it will not lock in the public toilet. And you're just like sitting on the toilet with like your
Wondering
foot
why.
braced up against the door, being like, don't come in, don't come in, don't come in. When someone tries to open the door and you just go, ah! At them to scare them off. And they're like, oh no. Okay, that's as open as that was. Oh, door!
Oh,
Hallway door.
elevator.
A lot of door things happening.
Not a single corpse this time, though.
Hey!
I'm dissatisfied with the number of
Yeah.
corpses that are.
In this police station.
Yeah.
We have a corpse quota,
There's
damn
not
it.
enough corpses.
Yeah. Oh! No, no, no! Conference
Oh, no,
room.
no.
Intruder.
Conference room. Intruder. Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that. No,
Where
this is
are
okay. I
you,
can't.
sir?
Where? Okay.
Oh.
It's fine, everybody. I fixed it.
Alright, I'm gonna watch chat freak out when that happens.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, relay it to us, Nox.
What game is this?
This
Screaming.
is Operation Duty.
Operation Duty? Observation Duty, sorry. Operation Duty.
Operation duty. Is that bottle back
Observation.
there? I see a bottle and a bag in the back with a chair. Is that also
that's
Yeah,
Okay, alright.
that's normal.
big lunch? Big lunch. Are the magazines the same?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think we'll all agree that the guy that was
Oh, in the conference room, there's a thing on the shelf up at the top in the left.
Oh, you're right. That's an extra object, isn't it? Conference room.
Oh, they're mad.
Chat doesn't like it. Chat doesn't like it at all.
Boo.
It's okay, chat. It's fine. We fixed it. It's fine though. It's totally fine. It's okay. We fixed it. Yeah. All gone.
Sorry, Boo.
I'm not sorry.
Well, I'm sorry to Boo because I think Kumi hurt their ears screaming.
Just go like what? Ah! Ah! So curious.
I think we'll agree that the guy in the conference room was Cave Johnson.
Oh my god, if we have Toomey come back on stream, we should have them play observation too.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'd be so upset.
I threatened to do that earlier today and they're like, no.
I'm surprised they stuck it with it.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're still here.
Yeah.
So somebody showed up in chat or just, oh damn, how did I get here?
We're almost there, guys. Oh wait, no.
Chair.
Chair
Yep,
missing?
there's an extra chair.
Extra chair. Okay. Extra object hallway.
Yeah.
Kari's doing some sick wheelies while we play.
Oh, what was that? At the left? Was there a thing?
Oh, I also think I saw something move.
Yeah, it was like a little black thing. But it's not there anymore. Where'd it go?
Toomey says they only said no because they didn't want to subject us to their screaming. Well, I guess we can get you in here next time then.
The locker room's really
Need
dark.
the screaming. The screaming makes it fun.
Yeah, the
They are
conference
really-
room's really dark too.
Wait, are the lights off? No.
No, it's just like that. It's just
Okay.
But Boo, I did see Toomey play FNAF. You heard me call you out Drew, when I commented on
in the
it.
bathroom. In the bathroom.
Her
Oh!
face changed.
Oh yeah,
She's
Her
prettier
face is
now.
Bloody.
Good catch.
Oh, she's prettier.
She's prettier.
It's new makeup.
I mean, that's just what they look like when the cops are done with them, right?
Oh, that's a dark joke.
Sorry, I do those. I know you do too, but you're being nice for the stream.
I am. Yeah.
Nick asked, will the Lacad Daisy animation follow the
Oh,
comic
there's a missing
story
soap.
Missing soap.
Missing soap.
You accidentally hit hallway.
Oh, damn it. Okay, 1 second. I got it.
More hour. Is this one also finish at 6?
Yep.
Yep. Almost there.
We just gotta make it another minute. Where are you, huge man? Deliver me some ramens.
mean-
Some happens.
The huge man appears with just a bowl of ramen. He just hands it to you.
Chair is missing in the.
Oh,
jail.
you're right.
Oh, yep.
Oh, never mind. It's not missing. It
Move,
moved. It moved to the other side.
Move.
Object movement.
Chat
You
did
accidentally
provide
clicked it on toilet.
chat did provide some huge man stuff that is now in streaming chat when
Oh
when
no.
your guys are done.
Oh no.
Yeah, you accidentally put it in toilet. It's in the jail.
Jail? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, your anomaly report. You accidentally put it in the toilet.
Thank you. I just stuffed it into the
Stop
toilet
putting
itself.
things in the toilet.
That's how I file a report. Oh!
Ah!
That man is huge.
That is a very
That is
shiny.
a buff
Yeah.
making bed. Go back
That.
very shiny
Yeah, let's
butt.
see. Let's get a look at that butt. Oh yeah. Hey baby, what's up?
It's glossy.
He's glossy ass. He's the man in the painting, obviously. You wanted huge man, we got huge
The
man.
locker room is the appropriate place to be naked.
True.
Yes.
They are the
They're just
intruder
trying
in
to
this
get
case.
dressed.
No corpses.
Yeah, where are all my corpses?
Corpse quota, guys, come on.
Come on,
One
corpse it
corpse,
up.
please.
No, that's normal. Okay. I thought the camera did something. What if something was just in color? We just turn the camera, just, yeah. Just one thing. Okay, the fan's still
You
going.
just scared two of these cats.
I'm sorry.
But it's a buff guy.
Wait,
You want to what?
Something came down from the ceiling in the locker room.
Yeah, it was like dirt.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh, there's
Yeah,
snow.
I
What?
think this one is other.
It's other, yeah.
It's like,
You put it in the conference room.
damn it. 1 second.
Oh, here you have to actually change the room in the.
Yeah, you have to pick the room and the anomaly
That's
type.
locker room. Okay. I thought I was on. God, I'm messing up.
It's okay. It's just
Late.
Yeah, it's late. I want that ROM. I'm very hungry.
Yeah.
I ate a chicken sandwich earlier, and now I want more. Oh, there's an abyss in the jail.
There's an abyss.
Hello.
Abyss in the jail.
Almost swallowed the jail.
Good. Take it with you.
Somebody's saying ghost in the jail, but they probably meant the abyss.
The abyss that is jail.
These are long ass minutes.
I know.
It's an hour. It's supposed to be, but in game, it's like I think it takes like 5 minutes per hour. or something.
It's not actually minutes.
Yeah.
It's like each minute in game is not like a second. It's like more like a few seconds. So
Resting Studio says Nox do cross drawing with Candy. What?
What?
I don't know what that means.
What's a cross drawing?
You draw them
cross
across?
Is something in the conference room?
No.
No, I
The
think
doors.
No.
Is that normal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they look like that.
Okay.
Oh, Candy, I'm sorry. Chat wants me to crucify you. Apparently.
Jesus. Exactly.
Yeah, I want to see that drawing. Yeah, I do.
Well, way to make chat feel welcome. Way to make Candy feel welcome.
Floor in the office.
Oh,
the office,
okay. Was that other?
I think so. Yeah.
We got a lot of others, which is cool, but we didn't get a lot of corpse, which is not
Yeah.
cool.
Agreed.
More corpse, please.
I did get some of the weirder anomalies that you wanted, though.
Yeah. Like huge, man.
We did get a guy in the locker room. I think
We
that
did
was
get a
just
glossy
an
ass.
actual cop.
We did it!
Yay!
Woo!
Survived.
General hands didn't come to us.
I like the idea that the guy in the locker room was just like it's the guy in the toilet too. Like they were
just the cops. They're those, just some officers.
29.
Nice.
and
We did it! Yay! Congratulations.
Yay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let me see the streaming chat. Huge Man's. Oh my God, it's Huge Man. Nico.
I will see the streaming chat as well. Well, that's very entertaining.
Good job, Pi.
he's indeed huge.
Thank you.
Chefed. Thanks.
Luna, that's already been done by Pi. If you check the Lacad Daisy work in progress channel.
Where you work together on it. You mean a collaboration?
Yeah.
I think that's what they mean.
Okay.
Not a cross-thread.
Yes, but why us?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
All right. I think
The two people who don't draw on Lacad Daisy.
I think that's it for now. I think I'll say that let's call this a night. We've been going for a while. It's been 4 hours and nearly 30 minutes. So, yeah, thank you everybody for joining us. Much appreciated. Your presence and your donations is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for helping support. You can follow information on this project at littledaisycafe.com. You can also help donate to the comic and to Tracy herself via patreon.com/lacadaisy. And you can catch the comic over at lacadaisy.com. And of course, subscribe in order to get updates from us here. So yeah, that's is that the spiel? Am I missing anything?
I think that's about it.
Like, comment, subscribe. You know, post. Yeah, the post the time code to your favorite moments.
Lacad Daisy community Discord is discord.gg/Lacad Daisy if you want to drop the URL in there.
If you don't know how to spell Lacad Daisy, just look at the channel name and there you go.
It's
it's everywhere on the stream too. Look, the spelling. Yes.
All right, thank you everybody. Really had fun tonight. Hope you guys did too.
Yeah.
And
bye bye.
We'll see you probably next week.
Yeah. Bye.
All right. Good night.
Night,
Happy
everyone.
weekend.